Hello, all of you Vaingloriously wonderful people. Yes, we're going straight to just chatting again because the game crashed on loading again. Though it looks like it might be, maybe? Should be starting back up. You guys should see something other than a black screen soon. Maybe, possibly. Come on, capture the game. OBS. OBS, there we go. It's better now. Anyways, hello everyone. Happy Sunday to you. How is everyone doing today? I'd be better if the game quit crashing on startup. Like, it usually takes about 2 minutes for a save to load. Maybe not that long. I don't know. There's a timer at the top. We'll see. But I always give myself 2 minutes. So, like, 30 seconds into just the starting soon screen, I start loading the game. And then I know that gives me 1:33 after that. We should be in the game. We should be good to go. And then it crashes when it gets to, like, right here. So we'll see. Usually on the second load it's fine, but sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't do it. So maybe I just need to start the game earlier from now on. That could be a solution. Maybe, possibly. But anyways, how you doing? What's up? Greetings, salutations. I hope you are all doing well. I'm fine, COVID-free, thankfully, even though my parents have it and we all live in the same big house. But I'm wearing my mask. If I go beyond my end of the house, I am washing my hands probably a good 20 times a day. No exaggeration. Like, my hands are dry from frequent hand washing. So it's rough. So I let the game run a little bit since the last time we played, just to get demand back so that we could get right into things today. We continue to have the issue of not enough workers, even though we've added 16,000. Yeah. But you can see there are 61,000, almost 500 jobs available. And we've only got 43,000 people employed. So they're managing to just fill those jobs. This is zoned for industry over here. Like, it's ready to go. But it won't because nobody's doing anything. It won't go. Sadly, I've got to create a few more jobs in order to get this all to work out properly. It's not that I'm worried about pollution from industry. I'm worried about noise from industry. So we do need a little buffer of commercial along our industrial corridor here. So we're going to give it that little buffer of commercial. And then the rest of this is going to be residential. Like, I'm not going to do a bunch of commercial along the collectors, anything like that. Nope. Instead, what we're going to do is some higher density stuff in the squares right along the collectors, leading then tapering off to single family homes. I haven't zoned anything back there yet because I haven't put my bridges in yet. We do need to make sure that education is fine. And again, it's the situation where we have enough freaking schools. But we don't have coverage for the schools. And if I go in here real quick, you can see that pretty much even if they're right next to a school, that doesn't guarantee they're going to go. Like, down there, they haven't gone to school. Excuse me. These guys are still waiting to get their education. These people down here, I guess some of them are starting to get educated. But it's just, it's a frustrating thing. So you've got to, like, overbuild your schools. Even if you don't really want to. And I don't really want to. I gotta remember that there is industry right up there. You know, we could probably do something kind of cool with a high school right here. If I move it down, we might be able to get another big tennis court in there, possibly. If I can find them. There they are. I'm good with that. We can make that work. And then we're also going to throw in a basketball court for the high school. Cool. We've got childcare right there. I want to look at elder care. It is there, so we probably could use an elder care facility. I'm going to put it right here next to the hospital. Very convenient. And then we're going to throw in a cryopreservatory. And that should have this area's needs met. They've got fire right there. They've got police right there. They even have an emergency shelter right there. What they may not have, though, is broadcast. Yeah, they don't have broadcast tower coverage. I just happen to have a perfect place to put a broadcast tower. We've got all these other weird city uses out here. Let's just bump that right next to the road. And that should cover this whole end of town. Yeah, pretty much. There's a few gaps, but for the most part, covered. Even covers into the airport a little bit, which is good. You may see that I have zoned a little bit, or not zoned, but put a couple roads and bridges in. We're gonna do some things over here today, because again, we're trying to get a lot of residential. A lot of residential is the goal today. So I want higher densities like here. And then probably along here. Now, all of this higher density, but then we're going to taper off. Just some single family homes. May not look the most realistic when we're done with it, but whatever. I just realized I didn't put playgrounds in for the elementary schools. Oh well. I can still do it over here. I can still do it over there too. Oh, there's playground right there. Man, I'm allergies today are bad. So I apologize. I'm constantly clearing my throat. What is up, teen? What is up, donkey? How's it going, guys? I'm dying. And Killtastic. What? All the cool kids are here. Killtastic is too. Very smart city planning. I'm gonna leave that unzoned. I'll zone a little bit back here. Actually, how am I doing today? I'm good. I'm all right. I feel fine. As far as other things, I'm kind of in a I don't want to talk about it mood at this particular junction. Just don't feel like talking about it. I will say this. Every anniversary, birthday, etc., the emotions are different. And this year, I'm just kind of pissed off at him. So, don't want to talk about it. We could probably bring a connection like off of this road and go under this bridge and maybe get some more housing. Because, I mean, it's pretty flat through here anyway. And get some nice beachfront property. So if I wouldn't want it to connect to there because that is a commercial road leading just to that harbor. But what I did is I flattened off a bit of this island over here. And we're going to have, it's not going to be gridded out. I did this grid here. It's going to be like the Main Street drag for the island. And then the rest of it's going to be more organic roads that are kind of informed by the shoreline, the coastline, the beach line, all that. And that's going to be how this is going to go. We might build up onto the hill, but it's a pretty significant hill. I mean, these darker lines represent 10 meters. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30. So that's 130 meters. which is an awful big distance to get roads up. Because you got to try to like wind them up and around there, and by time you wind the roads all up to the top, you've used up all your land for roads, and there's nobody nowhere for anybody to live. There's nobody for anywhere to live. But this is the new bridge that I put in since the last time we played, and this is a new bridge. I don't really like it, but whatever. It's functional. I just hope this doesn't start getting used as a collector for traffic coming from here to over to here. I hope they stick to like the collectors to come over here. We'll see. And then the only other thing I've done since the last stream is our amusement park upgraded, and I added in the pendulum ride with a few little bits to either side here, and then the drop tower ride, aka the giant cold penis. Though it's a barbed penis. Thank you! Thank you for the bits. I haven't heard Gina in a while. And then we added them into the restroom. And I just put the little plaza pieces in. Just to kind of balance out the space and make it feel more complete. Because this is actually a really small asset. Like, you can just see the blue outline. That's it. That's it. But yeah. So I'm curious. Oh, it was one other thing I did, and I did it for you, Kiltastic. Kiltastic, this is for you. I don't know if you can see it. See if you can spot it. And also, thank you for the gift subs. It is a total of 8. Coming out to Sparing Donkey, who has now been subbed for 11 months in a row. But Kiltastic, I did a thing near the airport just for you. See if you can spot it from this view. You spotted it already. Yes, I built you a parking lot, Kiltastic. Not only did I do that, I made a short-term parking lot, and I made 2 long-term parking garages. Aw, yeah. Just for you. Look at how big this thing is. I haven't put lighting in yet, but it's massive. It's so huge. And then they've got the little path to connect right there, so all of our disabled parking is there. Is the parking lot named after you? No, but I built it for you because you would have eventually complained. So that gets the outer ring named after you. What we could do is just do like Kiltastic, Salty Deek. What other names have you had? This parking lot right here. Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, I thought you said what parking lot. It is a nice parking lot. What other names have you gone by online? We can just like name the rows after you. I'm in Rose Salty Deek, spot 5. Oh, okay. So then we're just gonna name the rest of it after things inspired by you. So we're gonna go Itsy, Bitsy, Beanie, Beanie, Beanie. There we go. At Thompson Street. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny beanie. Perfect. Perfect. Wouldn't be. Oh, I also put a fence around the airport. So that was a thing I felt was necessary. Since there's, but you know, I don't get why these airports have these service roads. I understand that it makes them look more realistic, but nothing ever goes there. You can't connect a road to it. Airport service vehicles never drive around it. There's a garage door there they can come out of. It'd be really cool to maybe see them drive there every once in a while. But no. But every single one of those assets has the road all the way around it. Even like this one out here. Road all the way around. I don't quite understand. There's no asset that you can connect to that road to make it a functional thing. So it's like they were gonna do something, but then didn't. I don't know. Look at all the people. Even just in security vehicle. Yeah, just a little car driving around with its yellow lights on. Something to bring that area to life. But nope. We get nothing. So we've just zoned quite a bit. It's going to take a while for this to fill in. What I'm hoping is that this increased population over here will get this industry to start filling in as well. So while we wait, we're going to do some detailing. And over here is where we're going to start, because this is just a big parking lot now, and it needs things. It needs parking lot things. What did I do here? What did I do that I'm not getting what I always get? Some vanilla, all. It's just light. It's just light. That's the toll road. This is the one that always makes me think it's the right one. Industry, no. Where's my parking? Double parking lot lights. So we need to, before I do that, we need to do this and turn that on. And that, make it nighttime so we can see where these need to go. We don't need to brush in a bajillion of them. We just need to place individual ones, and we need to turn on anarchy so it'll let me do this. Spin them around here, get them roughly straight. They don't have to be perfect. No, they don't. Shush. And we're gonna do it different. Instead of doing the whole row, we're gonna do the end and then figure out where the rest of them need to go. Lovely. And then go in here to the Magic Move It mod. Select each of these. Like so. Like that. And then duplicate. And then just kind of where it starts getting dark, put another set in. There we go. Actually, let's go all the way to the end, because this is a big lot. Because we want them kind of spaced out. Oops. Spaced out properly. I almost put one way over there. There we go. This is really hard to do, given that I did it this way. It's kind of hard to see where they were, so probably not the best decision I've ever made. But I made it, and I'm going to now live with it. Now there, and then about there. And I'm just trying to eyeball this to get them roughly evenly spaced. They're not perfect. They're not perfect, and whatever. There. That is one well-lit, safe and secure parking lot. No one will attempt to slash your ankles while hiding underneath your car. You guys have all heard that urban legend, right? My vape's plugged in, so I have to lean down. Now, we are losing so much money, and we have been for quite a while. It's starting to make me a little bit nervous, because I'm not playing on unlimited money mode. Obviously, so if we run out of money, that's it. We're bankrupt. Granted, we have $46 million to burn through, and we do occasionally go back into the green. I think it's kind of balancing itself out. So right now we have 46.1 million. We'll see if in like an hour from now, if we have more or less than that. If we have less, then we'll need to do something about it. So I think for this area, at least along this road, the young linden is the appropriate tree. I need to turn, oh, anarchy is off. This anarchy's on. There we go. I knew it was behaving like there was still an anarchy on, because it was letting me click roads I had already clicked. And I'm wondering if maybe here in front of the Space Museum, or Airplane Museum, we don't do trees at all. We'll just do like a grassy median. Ooh, that's what this game needs, is a nice Space Museum. With like Apollo landers and stuff like that. All out front. Oh my god. We need it. It needs to be a thing. Yeah, that way that's just a nice clear view. Straight over there. Cool, cool, cool. So let's come up with something here. I mean, airports don't typically have a ton of landscaping. It's more hardscaping with sculptures, parking lots everywhere, and advertisements everywhere, and related buildings everywhere. So we could potentially, like right here, I'm gonna turn. If I turn zoning off on that road, though, I think that's gonna make that thing complain. Let's find out. If I turn this off, does this say it's not connected to a road now, or worse, does it stop getting used altogether? There probably is. So far, it's still being used, so I think we're okay. So what I'd like to do is, and even though I dezone that, I want small shops here anyway. But I don't want them one right on top of each other. I want them kind of spaced out just a bit. Hello, lag. How you doing? There we go. And that's all we have right now is commercial demand, so... Got a big space there, so we'll put a little tiny one there. Back through here, we'll do landscaping. Here, we'll do landscaping. So I don't know that I really have anything hardscaping. I mean, I can just, like, scroll through every asset in the game and see if we could find some random asset, but that would take forever. What we could do is look through the props, though. Maybe we could put up, like... Oh, those are tiny. Man. Alright, so there's clearly got to be a pole that sits on. Because that's what you would expect to see here at the airport, is just a ton of advertising. So, what are these called? Just billboards. Let's see if there's a sign. Post. A signpost is what I'm looking for. See, look at these. These all look like they need... Like, I guess they would be on the side of buildings, given the back that they have. But if I can find a pole that'll work, I might be able to make something cool here. Just kind of hoping there would just be a billboard pole. My God, look how many billboards there are! Yeah, if not, I'm going to use a light. Yeah, I was already thinking that. Alright. So we're going to grab one of the big street lights that just has like one just facing out. One of the really tall ones, probably like the industry light. Those are all short. The toll road's really nice and tall. Alright. Here goes nothing. This is my first shot ever at using props, like literally ever, using props to make my own custom prop. This is going to go horribly, horribly wrong, I'm sure. I want two. And this one needs to rotate around a little bit more so that I can get it hidden. No. This is going to be for a double-sided. Watch. Watch. You'll see. And then line these up. That's lined up, really? Okay, well, I got that really well. And then... This is going to be the tricky bit. Getting this lined up just right. And then... Oh, does that not work? I thought I could use page up to bring it up. does that really not work? Do I have to have procedural objects to do that? I have to have procedural objects to do that. That makes me sad. Wait, XY position. Oh, I need a Z axis. Yeah, I need a Z axis. Wait, height. I don't see that doing anything. Nah, it's not doing a thing. I'm just gonna start typing numbers. Oh, okay, that just rotates it. I really thought Move It was gonna let me move these up and down. That's so disappointing. I don't want to use procedural objects. And I don't want them just sitting down on the ground either. God, that's disappointing. Oh well. We tried. Told you we were going to fail spectacularly. Yeah, billboards would be the perfect thing there. I really would. No, I'm not going to go down the procedural object. That is a rabbit hole I do not want to go down. Because only certain assets work with procedural objects. And if you try using one that doesn't work, a game crashes. If one later stops getting supported by procedural objects, the game crashes. Oh, look, we had another fire. Cool, we can finish off the J-Bo's experience. Yes, that is what it's called. With a roller coaster and a big, beautiful Ferris wheel. Ooh, you don't really fit, do you? We want the roller coaster like this end. We'll just blast through that. We want the Ferris wheel like here. Excuse me. Almost got it lined up nicely. Just need to slide this over and up. And then get rid of this path. Bring this down just a little farther. So it's not overlapping that anymore. I'd like for it to be right up against the path. Please, thank you. Actually, I'm going to bump it right up against that. There we go. Now, the question is, am I going to be able to get another entrance in here? I've been hoping to all along. We back this path up. Back that path up. That is a hip-hop song, right? I'm going to bring that there to there. And then we're going to bring this out like this. My allergies are threatening to sneeze. That's what that weird face was just now. Or that's just my face. One of those. It could just be my face. I feel like we need another uppy-downy bit before we get here. Uppy-downy bit. That is an engineering term. Uppy-downy bit. I do have one of those faces. My mom says I'm handsome. It's not gonna go where I want it to. Grr. Much grr, but we probably just get away with this. Oh, that did a weird thing to the... Why is that doing that to the grass? So strange. All right, then we're gonna grab... Oh, man. We're gonna grab that, and use Alt. Okay, maybe not. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize that I have offended you and all your tribes people. That was clearly not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're just gonna grab one of them then. And use Alt and just bump that over a little bit like that. And then we'll go up here to this one. And use Alt and get it straight to that one down there. Which is going to be tricky to get it straight to both of these at the same time. Is it even possible? Nope. But the good news is there should now be a node right there. So I can just do this. There we go. That works. And then I want to tuck the roller coaster up into the corner here. I was hoping to get a path connected in behind here to our entrance, but it doesn't look like that is possible. Ha 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 ha. It is possible. The power of parking lots compels you. Alright, here where it goes straight. We're just going to do a little parking lot. Tiny one. Maybe. This is being very difficult. Alright. It's just barely in the way. I need to go right here. Alright, alright, alright. I really can't mess with where that road turns. So I am going to draw that in. Then I'm going to come over here as far as it'll let me and do this. I'm going to turn on Anarchy so I can get that to go straight. Boom. Then kill that. Go out the one I need. I'm not using the right one. And come down to right there and go right there. And then I want to upgrade that bit to drive. Flip that side around. It's a teeny tiny parking lot, but it's a parking lot. Sad thing is now that I'm not going to be able to get anything connected. It also broke the road somehow. I'm not sure what happened there. But the road is clearly broken. I think it's because there's two nodes side by side. There he is. We're just going to delete one of those. Okay. Problem solved. I'm not going to be able to get a connection down here now, am I? So that would solve the problem up here. But it doesn't let me get one down here. Man. All right, what other options do we have then? We could just bring in a little one-year road. That's two-way, which I think I have some unused that are two-way. Yeah, there we go. Do I have one with trees? That's probably asking for a bit too much. I have a one-way. That wasn't one new. I do not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So let's try something like, oh god, yeah, okay, now it's, I broke this. I want this to line up. And it's just not having it. We can do that. And then that's fine that that's angled. And then I want to back this off to about here. Bring it up here. Bring it there. And then, ooh, no, not like that. Never like that. So about there. That might work. Just turn Anarchy back off. It's not pretty, but it might work. Definitely not pretty. Why is it doing that? Wait, why is that coloring it that way? I guess they all did it, didn't they? They all turned that into dirt. It even expanded way up to there. What is going on? I've broken the game somehow. Yeah, this all had grass underneath it before. What? What? Didn't make it sand. What if we add, like, a resource under there? Oh. Oil kind of, like, it's close to what it would be. Very, 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 very peculiar. It won't let me add fertiland here. It's just like, nope. Add fertiland anyway? And it works. Just... and it's just like, no. Can't add ore there. I can add oil. I don't want oil. Let's turn off lock forestry. Is that the problem because of the trees? Nope. I don't get why this is like this. I delete these back out of here. Does all that go away? A lot of it does. It's not the paths that doing it, it's doing it. It's the roads. So maybe when I broke this road... Whoa, okay. It's so strange. Excuse you. Go straight. No. Fine. If that's as far as you can go, then that's as far as you can go. I'll take it. Even that's getting a little wobbly right there. Yeah, that's fine there. Yeah, it's the road doing it. Why? And then it comes back? What? Is there anything there I can select and delete? Is there something there other than the fence? Fence? And there's nothing here. Alright, I really don't like that, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's causing it. And I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what to get rid of to fix it. So, we're gonna have to live with it. It might be the roller coaster. We'll see. Oh. Okay, that got rid of some of it. That is a funky intersection, though. When I selected what? The grass area? Well, yeah, I think that's just because it was... Oh. I think it was already selected. Let me deselect it here. Select something else and then do it again. Yeah, see, it's just going back to whatever my selection previously was. So I didn't select anything. So that's why. I had the roller coaster selected from when we were shifting it around. Good eye, though. I didn't notice that. Okay, this is now not in the right spot. You go live there for a minute. I gotta fix all this. I need to turn off my road length and road guidelines so that I can get this and grid apparently, so I can get this right where I want it. There we go. I can turn all that back on. Run this all. And run this all the way down here. Get the roller coaster in place. Great. Let's turn the anarchy back off. Oh, excuse me. I'm back. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Bump that up to there. And I guess we'll just go with just one entrance back here and just have to live with it. Dude, it's a funky roller coaster. I like it. Just being a pain in the ass, though. So what if, since this isn't wanting to work, then you get a gate here. I'm gonna change some other things around. I'm gonna bring this path to right there, right behind this. And then run this out for the roller coaster and have the roller coaster slightly behind the Ferris wheel, just a little bit. That's fine, because you usually have roller coasters closer to other rides anyway. The main building's still way down here. I think that's fine. And then I can use some of this space for restrooms and stuff like that. So back this up all the way to this corner. Put that like that. And then we can bring this in. Okay, none of this wants to go in a straight line today. And that's too long. Stop it! Alright, turn off road guidelines. It's grid that's got me? Yeah, it's grid that's got me going wrong. Okay. It's so weird that it goes away and then comes back. So strange. Yeah, that way people who are wanting to ride the roller coaster can use that parking lot. Or entrance. There's not going to be a parking lot there. Because we've discovered that it doesn't want to play nice with the key wall. And then, just like we did down here, we can actually kind of make a nice little entryway. And make it look pretty good. Why don't any of these have trees? I selected the wrong one. Well, we're going to fix that. Yeah, your space is already occupied. I want trees, damn it. There we go. And then, whoops, we're going to put in, I can unpause now. We're going to put in the little plaza right here. Bump it right next to that, and then look and see where it lines up and see what I need to do with little squares. What the hell? What is going on? I don't even understand what is happening right now. It is so broken, yes. That is what's happening right now. It's just broken. Bring our brush size all the way to, nope, all the way to 0. There we go, or single, I should say. And then we'll fill in some squares. Oops, I had it lined up and then bumped it. Yep, just do a couple squares right here just to fill this in. Cool. And then on this side, we'll do another souvenir shop. I have my key turned on. Let's turn that off. Do a souvenir shop. We will do another set of the arcade buildings, because I really like the way they look. And then we will also have a cafe. Ooh, cafe doesn't fit. Cafe is going to go there, and restrooms will go like here. And then I'm just going to shift this stuff around and make it look better. So I want these to butt right up against the gift shop. And then the bathrooms, I think we should have like a little bit of separation. That way while you're, you know, doing the little water hose gun thing, you don't have to smell people's piss and shit. I think that would ruin your concentration. I just keep going 1 pixel too far. Like, I am putting barely any pressure on the mouse. Close enough, damn it. And right there. And then we're going to line them up back here too. Just to fill in this area. I mean, I could put trees or bushes or something back here, but I think this looks more complete using these. So impatient, me? Today? No, I'm being impatient. Just in a bad mood. I woke up angry at Brian. Knowing him would make him very happy. He'd love to try to piss me off. Succeeded quite often. There we go, and then we'll make a little food court area here. So I need to bump this over to right about there-ish. Okay, that's problematic. So, will you be unhappy if I move you this far away from the path? You seem fine with it. Okay. I have put in way too much detailing in this amusement park. We have spent a lot of time on this damn amusement park. I don't think this is going to work, though. It is not. So, that means I need to grab everything that's in here and center it. Let's center it. Let's get the food court closest to the edge. Let me just have a little gap there. Cool. And then just need some seating. I'm just going to add a little bit more seating in. And then we need to change out the trees, and the amusement park is mostly done. So I meant to click that. You can't put it right in the center of those for some reason. I don't really know why. Let's use this bench. Let's make a match. There. Cool. I don't know why you'd want to sit at the table that has no seats or has a tree in the middle of it. That looks more like a table to me, but whatever. It's there now. Cool. Amusement park is finished. Let's just run this fence. Okay. Jumpy game. Let's... Oh, can I get this to connect right here? It's a different fence anyway, so we're just going to have double fences here. And then I want this to connect, but it's going to have to do a weird thing at the end. Not a lot I can do about it. Oh, don't connect there. Ooh, that was tricky to get hold of. There. Done. I like that as you're driving by, we've maintained a lot of the water views, but you also are like, oh, amusement park, I want to go to there. Even if they do have weird brown grass. Can I repaint the sand here? It's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what did that. You know what? I wonder if... What does this do? Create holes on the terrain. Right-click to restore the default position. Okay, doesn't seem to do anything to me. I wonder if the parking lot clipping remover would fix this. But then it's an asset that's there. Oh, but look at that. Okay. Problem freaking solved. Let's just spam a bunch of these and then delete them. I don't know why I thought of this. I don't know what made me think parking lot clipping remover is the solution to our problem. But I'll take it. Okay, over here it's making it worse again. What? What? There, it made it better. There, it made it worse. And now I can't get that one. Now we just see it in the upside down. But that's fine, because what we can do is use move it, move that out of the way, bulldoze that, go back and move it, hit Control Z, and it's right back where it was. However, it also messed up these again. But deleting them also gets rid of the weird terrain, so whatever. You're gonna do it on Friday. Very, very cool. No more no frames for her. So why it's still there in some places and not others, I don't really know, but it's the JBo's experience. You can't be expected to understand all things British. And I have a headache. And my neck won't pop, and it feels like it needs to. I'm gonna take something for my headache. Ooh. That's almost empty. Your cables are in Memphis, and her motherboard's like an hour away. It's FedEx. So nice. So I realized the other day that the cable mod cables would not cost me as much as I thought. I was just looking at the price of 3 single custom cables. They've got a, yeah, they've got a thing. Hold on, let's just look at it real quick. What was it? It was going to be like $80-something or something. But what I overlooked something. It's capturing the wrong monitor again. So configurator, I'll show you what I was doing wrong. Custom extension cables. Continue. I want mod flex because I want the flexibility. So I was just doing this, right? Or this. I was adding 3 of these. Failing to look that right here is abridged. So look, this is $10 plus, so basically $13 for each one, right? Or so that's a number. This is $31.90 plus just $5, which seems like that adds up to the same amount of money when you calculate it out, but for some reason it's way cheaper. Like way cheaper. And yeah, 450 millimeters is fine. I don't really know why it's way cheaper, but it's way cheaper. Probably do something like, oh wait, no, I wanted silver, 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 and then blue, blue, white, white. It's not really bridged. Look, it's just it's sealed together. And the spacing should be universal. So it will come out to go to shopping cart. Go shopping cart. No, I'm not interested. Thanks. 68.60 instead of what was it going to be like 80? I forget. But it's definitely a lot. It's a little bit cheaper than what it was going to be. Still, I'm not paying $70 for cable sleeves and sleeve my own cables, but not that particular one. So it's bundled. Sadly. All right, let's get our palm trees back in here. So we kind of wrecked the place. Oops. There we go. Just thud several times. I want all of this to be palm trees. There. What a beautiful amusement park I have made. I like it. It's one of my favorite ones I've ever built. And I dig that it has 2 separate entrances. I think, you know, this is obviously going to be the busier one. But, you know, families and things like that would want to come to this end because this is more the family section. You know, younger people who are looking for more excitement that don't necessarily want to deal with kids and the family area and all that can just come straight into the more exciting part. And I like that. However, I can't tell. Too much of a rural area, really? I mean, there's Little Rock, just an hour up the road. Benton right there. That's a pretty... Oh my god, this is all on fire again! Why are these trees so damn flammable? This hill is just always on fire. This is not filling in. Granted, we were paused for a while. That's kind of ridiculous, man. I would just order it off of Amazon if they had. I don't think they have the 3+3+3 is part of the problem. I've got something from Cable Mod on my wish list. Yeah, just plain black ones. They don't have on Amazon their 3+3+3. Or, well, 8+8+8, I should say. They've got an 8+8 kit, but they don't have an 8+8+8 kit on their Amazon site. I guess I could, let me just look for it. Cable Mod 8 plus, whoops, 8 plus 8 plus 8. Maybe it's here and I just didn't find it. There's no way I'm using those Asia horse ones, man. I've heard of too many people having those cables just melt after 6 months. You don't get plus 8-pin PCI for Corsair. I've got a Corsair. It's not what I want. I want just the 8. It's 8+8. Yeah, I don't even see it on Amazon. I would love to see how your girlfriend colored the cables. Let me I'm not sure if it'll, I think you'll be fine since you're a subscriber, but there you go. That way for sure you're able to. This isn't gonna have like address information or anything, is it? Oh no. Oh, that looks good. Ooh, that's expensive. That looks really good. I like it. She could do like her lights in pink and white inside of there. Oh, that'll look good. That'll look really good. We are still getting no commercial or industrial. I'm gonna do a thing just because it's here and the opportunity has presented itself because I did a dumb on my road planning. I'm just gonna, well, I can't go there because there's a building there. I want just grid. There we go. I'm just gonna connect paths through here just to fill that gap in. There we go. Yeah, that'll look really, really cool. So that is never going to develop. That's never going to develop. Neither will this or this. It just won't because of the way the zoning is. That won't either. That might. I just don't get why it didn't make squares like it's supposed to. Not sure what happened. Cool. Yeah, if I could just get them to move in, man. They just won't. They won't move in. Oh, we're gonna start planning roads over here. Roads. Cheesy roads. And I'll turn all of these off because I want to come right along as usual. The edge here. Have anywhere that a nice straight line would work? Not so much. So we're gonna come right off the bridge here. Gonna curve down a little bit and then bring a long shot right here. Doesn't have to be right on the coast, but for the most part, I want it to be. And I want to try to get under this bridge. Yeah, perfect. Do a fairly straight shot through here. This is all level? Wow. I didn't realize all of this was level. It's a long section. There we go. I like it. Ooh, look at the sky. And then I want to come over here. And this is a little closer. I'm thinking get rid of that. And bring this one. Turn off everything again. Get that view back. Bring this one in like down here. Actually, that can just go straight. So let's go ahead and use angle. Bring that to about there. Then use the curved road tool. Turn on just my road guidelines. And go bam into there. And then that can be the thing. And then this can continue out this way a little bit. But not much, because it's going to need to come back up very soon. Like, that's about all we're really going to get out of it. And then I want to be very careful of our hillside here. I want to leave just a little space right at the edge. And that's starting to eat into it, so let's redo that. Wish it would stay in the train heights view. Also, wish just getting close to the edge didn't scroll the game. I could turn that off and use arrow keys or something to navigate around, but I'm so used to using the mouse at this point, I don't know that what it would take to get used to it again. Yeah, this is gonna be just, you know, a little more organic, just streets kind of going everywhere. Is kind of my goal. I'm gonna run that to right about there. Turn that back off. Bring it up a little bit and then swing back down. It doesn't have to follow it perfectly. Just close. And kind of straight here, and then curved road tool, angle, road guidelines. Bam. And then we'll just make a bunch of connections through here as we see fit. Like, we could do a bit of a grid in some of these areas. Let's turn all of our snap twos back on. We can turn that off now because we know as long as we stay inside of here. We're good. Like, you know, like this area where it's open, we can do a grid because it works. But then we get those type of connections. And we're going with slightly longer block lengths here. But this could maybe be some higher density stuff and maybe another strip of commercial and all that down here. I don't think that one was quite the right length, but whatever. Man, I'm already hungry again. I ate lunch. I'm thinking that this is awful close back here, though, so maybe starting here. Do the second one. Oh, I know what else I did between streams in the city. I'll show you here in a minute. Oh, that worked out perfect. Look at that. Boom. Go to the node. Go. come on. There you go. It's a little off. Let's use Anarchy to make it straight right here. Gives us an extra node there, but I can delete that. Delete that node. There we go. Hello. Oh gosh, there's a good one. Asmal Goth Patat. Did I get even close on that name? Twitch loves to have challenge names. Hello, greetings, welcome. How you doing? Let's turn all of our snap tubes back on and just kind of come through here and make some connections. A small goth, what? A small goth. Oh, it's not Asmal. A small. Yeah, a small goth. Got it. Thanks, fantastic. That's why I keep you around, I think. We definitely need something here, but then that road is so close. Like up here, it's not that big of a deal. At all. Like, at all. Whatever it is, most people go up at the... Okay. That works. Let's go up here and be unoriginal for a while. So that should be 1200 as well, yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we could get for some connections here.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well.
Every time.
We can't get under there? Just a little. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bump it down 2 and see if that gets us under. It doesn't. Oh man, that's very sad. I was hoping to get under the bridge again. But what I might be able to do is just like curve out and around under it. So we're going to do just a little bit of gridding through here, not a lot. Where it makes sense to have the grid, we'll do the grid. Where it doesn't make sense to do the grid, well then we'll do our own thing. We will go our own way.
Oh shit!
Oh, and a gifted sub out of it. Wow. It's not even my birthday. Can it get under if I go like here? Thank you for the gifted sub, and enjoy the emotes. Welcome officially to the Vainglorious. I mean, it's weird, but I think I'm here for it. It's definitely weird. I like this to hit at a 90. Obviously, we wouldn't want a connection under there. We've got connections to either side, so it's fine. I like how the grid looks, but like I said, I don't want to continue it everywhere. We definitely want to use it sparingly here. You know, like that little area could be a park or something, or it could just be bigger backyards. Let's get a connection in. Why is it? Oh, that one's way back there. Okay. So do that, and then... Yeah, I like to loop it under the bridge, too. Here we'll come straight across. I guess we need to use the curve road tool. Let's see if we can't make this look a little better. It's just not wanting to... That's just have to be good enough. Here we should be able to get a nice curve in. I kind of missed the mark, but oh well. Then here, do something like that. Excuse me, man. Dying. Not really, but I feel like it. Actually, I feel fine. It's just allergies. Let me bring this. It's an awful big gap. Let's start this here. And bring it around. To like right here-ish. Maybe a little farther. And we'll go there, and then we'll use our curved road tool, and we'll come up in the middle of this block. This is kind of why I used the longer blocks, so that if we wind up breaking them up like that, we don't have two intersections too terribly close together, causing traffic issues. So that means this is going to have to change because of how this is going to come around now. Because that's now going to come in right there. So then if I freeform this, that makes a nice connection there, and then I could probably... Ooh, what are you doing to me, game? There we go. It works. Here we'll go with that back in. You know what we could do here? Because we're going to need schools and things like that here. We could have just a major, like, sporting complex back here. I mean, imagine your Friday night football games, man. That's your view. I like that idea. So then we just need to make some connections through here, just wherever I pretty well feel like, honestly. It's a grid, but it's not a grid. I feel like there should be one more here, but then that would divide that up a lot. I do like the road going under the bridge twice. It feels like that's going to be a little low, but they let me put it in, so whatever. And then we just need to figure out what we want to do over here, and I think I see the solution. I think the solution is to actually bring this grid over a little bit more. And then make a connection there. This one doesn't want to cooperate, though. Just need to bring this out a little bit farther here, I think. Oh, it's still not going to want to do it. We go there, and then off this way, and then make a connection there. It's looking funky, but I think in a good kind of funky. And we need some connections back here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Just trying to find good places for connections here. No. No, stop it. Just... Dude. Right? Yeah, there. Cool, thank you. And then we'll get rid of that extra node. Oh! I've made the game unhappy. I nulled it. Doesn't really hurt anything. And then... I guess we'll let it go crooked like this. So instead, what I'll do is turn off all the snap twos, run these sections up a little bit. Though I would like to see where my road guidelines are. Just so I'm kind of aiming towards that. And then I can use the curved road tool to finish them out. So that one's that direction. And then turn all these back on, maybe, and then come through here and make some connections. And then we just need a road that kind of comes and does a thing between here. A thing. We just need a road that does a thing. It's fine there. It makes some smaller blocks. I'm fine with that. We'll start this one up here and bring it like that. This one's going to kind of weave through. And then this one is going to do this right here, if I can get it to cooperate. And then down to there. Very, very weird. Very, very weird grid. Or it's not even a grid, it's just weird roads. And we need to do something back here. Let's get a little bit more connectivity back here. I'm literally just going haphazard now. It's obvious. I think it is. Need to connect up here. Come on. Do the thing. You're not happy. Okay. There you go. And then we need something through here. Sure. Why not? I don't hate it. It's definitely different from what I normally do. Which is kind of the name of the game. I think we need this connection here. Yeah, so we're going to have, like, some higher density stuff in the grid proper right here. And then it's going to taper off to single family homes. This will allow us down here to get some more commercial. Do they? Wait, which one? You better not have bought that. Why are you buying things, man? Do that. But thank you. Stop using that credit card, though. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a little bit of space for a walking path, but there might still be. Because what I did earlier is I came in through here and added this walking path all throughout. Of course, that then created problems because it created flooding. So what I did is I leveled a big portion and then smoothed it back out. I could do that same thing over here because the ship path is really far away. That was the problem I ran into down here is I actually wound up leveling out into the ship path. But over here, I don't have that problem. So, we're going to do it. We are going to make another park area. Once I remember how parks work. Mainly because I like having the gates, not in park area. I thought I could just plop that down and it would know it was park area. Oh, it's got to be a main gate. My bad. I'm dumb. There you go. Oh, you got the strimmer? Dude. Thank you. It'll just be like... I'm planning on trying to get it to go down. If I can get it to go up and maintain a good angle, I will. But I think if I try to go up, it's going to be flat and then at the very end, twist. I'm not really sure, though. I'll have to mess around with it and see what is what. Good thing I don't have many videos to do this week. Damn, it sounds like I'm taking my computer apart. So I want to go to this line right here. And then roughly follow that. I just want to take advantage of this. You know, we've got the water. Why wouldn't you... You know, why wouldn't you take advantage of having the water right here and have the ability to have some waterfront features? You know? Getting a little away from where I want to be. Ooh, my head hurts. Probably 'cause I'm stressed out today. Dude, I woke up so fucking pissed off at them. Which makes me mad at myself. Like, I wouldn't get mad at somebody who died from cancer. You get mad at cancer. It's very complicated when somebody takes their own life. Anger is, hey, Raisins, anger is a normal part of it. I mean, it's been, I don't know. I'm just getting angrier and angrier sitting here thinking about it, so I'm gonna stop thinking about it. And just build my path. How you doing today, Raisins? I thought having the snap twos on was going to really screw it over, but so far it's working out. I don't think we're going to get under here. Playing on a Sunday? Yeah, I stream on Sundays now, Ron. I have for since July 1st, July. Doing okay, mostly being a homebody. Dude, that is the sum total of my existence, is being a homebody. Which is why I really would love for, you know, the Twitch and YouTube thing to, you know, pay off, because body. So then I'd have to travel and go to, like, Twitch cons and stupid stuff like that. Now, screw that. I just host meetups in my own hometown. Make people travel to me. So there you go, guys. If ever I become famous, you're traveling to me, not the other way around. Okay, why does that look different? Did I? Oh, I switched to a different path. What's up, Zarek? Just trying to see where we were. This is, I actually live in a kind of touristy area. I mean, I don't know, it's not the kind of touristy area I would want to go to. It's, you know, it's just all about the lakes and the mountains and the hot springs. But tourism's a big industry here. And this is all going to be one big giant park area. Go over here and grab this park area and just blob it down. Just blob it down. I like that it gets closer and farther away from the road. I think that looks fantastic. We got the NASCAR playoffs? Do they call them playoffs? Oh, they would just call it championship. Then we need a side gate. You're gonna go there. You don't realize it yet, but you're gonna go there. Let's back that off. And go back in here, turn all of our stop twos on there on. And oh, and then eventually we'll come through and add other gates through here. It already has an entertainment value of 168. Oh, that reminds me, we can turn off main park. And oh god, now I need to go through and turn on my advertisement campaigns everywhere else again. Oof. Oh my god, everything is burning down. Stop it. Stop burning down. Oh yeah, I forgot this burned down earlier and I never came back here and rebuilt it. That was probably all part of the same fire. The Quachita Mountains? Ouachita with an O. You know what? From living in the Ozark Mountains to the Ouachita Mountains. Oh, there we go. That rebuild button is handy. Oh dear lord, it went all the way over here. Mountains suck? I don't know, man. I don't mind it. Yeah, everybody, like, so Ouachita is O-U-A-C-H-I-T-A, and it's pronounced Ouachita. But, like, everybody's like, O-U Cheetah, or Ouachita. That's incorrect, because it's named after the Ouachita Indians. Native Americans. My bad. Gotta get all these parks, turn all their advertisement campaigns back on. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Park, park, park. There's park. No, that's not actually a park. That's just a place called Lilac Park. Wait, what? Yep, just a place called Lilac Park. The Rockies are beautiful. Not Rockies. There's some mountains, boy. Like what we have around here compared to the Rockies, they're just glorified hills. I love that this is building up. Makes me happy. Did I get all the parks this time? Did I miss any? I don't know. If I did, I did. Whatever. Like when I took my mom to her neurologist appointment the other day, it was on the side of the hospital that just kind of looked out over towards some hills, and I'm just like, you know, that it is actually pretty here. It's too bad it's full of stupid people. This is, I guess it is slowly filling in. Actually, no, I take it back. It's mostly filled in. Cool. And yet, we have added, okay. We played this on Friday. We had 102,000 people. We have added 12,000 people to the town. And we just can't fill the available jobs. And because of that, we're just not getting any industrial demand. So it won't zone. And because of that, we're importing a shit ton of stuff. That's what this area is here to try to help us with. All right, now we got to get water pipes underneath all this nonsense. Oof. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna follow the outer ring and then see what we need to do from there. I remember, you know, I was in high school and college, I always went snow skiing on spring break. And, God, if I got on snow skis now, I'd break my ankles in 2 seconds. But every year, and like, just riding the ski lift, and just for as far as I could see, just massive snow-capped mountains. Just... Oh, I've got anarchy on. Whoops. Let's fix this. And it was just, I don't know, it's awe-inspiring. But we always went to the Rockies every year. The longest time we went to a little place called Monarch Pass. And then I always went with my church. Then we got in this pastor who was one of those prosperity people. So everything had to be luxurious and all that. And he started taking us to Taos and all the really expensive places. Stupid. Where in Monarch Pass, you would wait 2 minutes in the lift line, and that's it. I mean, like, so you're just spending your whole day skiing. Places like Taos, all those high-end resorts, man, you'd wait like an hour in the lift line, and so you would only get to ski like maybe 2 hours total in the day because you were just waiting to get lifts back up the mountain. Whereas Monarch, you were just always skiing. You'd go down, ski up to the lift line, wait maybe 2 minutes, and you were going right back up. I loved Monarch Pass. I do miss skiing though. Oh man, it was so much. It just so much fun. But believe it or not, even though it's super frigid cold, you get really hot skiing. Like boiling, sweating hot skiing. Once you get good and you don't fall all that much anymore, you can stop wearing all the waterproof ski clothes. My final year that I went, I just skied in sweatpants and a t-shirt. One day it was warm enough, I skied in shorts and a t-shirt. But that sun just bouncing right back up off the snow is just brutal. So do that there to get that connected. We're gonna have some overlap. It's just gonna have to be okay. Because there's not much I can do about this without having overlap. So if I go here, then connect this down this way. And up here for redundancy's sake. And then bring another one through here that should get... I thought it said Michael Jackson. Actually, I thought it said something else first, but... Hey, Bladesome Ghost. How's it going? Welcome. We're just chilling with some city skylines. Currently placing water pipes because it doesn't get any more exciting in this game than placing water pipes under the road. Where do they belong? City Planner Plays has ruined it for all of us. It's just, if you place them anywhere else, it's just wrong now. I mean, he's right. They belong under the roads. But now anything else just looks like you're a bad city builder. Oh yeah, it's riveting gameplay. It absolutely is riveting. It is all his fault. And I love him for it. If you're a fan of the game and you don't watch City Punter plays, well, I don't know what you're doing. And then, you know what? We're just gonna down this big, long stretch. We actually talked for a while on another app. Oh, yeah? Did we? Did we? Cool. Awesome. This area is ready for services and other things. Got a big collector running right down the middle. It's got the really pretty... Oh, Pumpkin, what's up, dude? How's it going? It's okay. You can say the name Grinder here. It's right there in the tags of my stream. They all know that I like the boys. Go ahead and get some commercial in here, even though we're going to wind up getting rid of some of it. So, services. We need a place for all the sick people, like my parents. To go. Damn you, COVID. And then we need... I'm just trying to think of where the best place for, like, fire and all that is, just to maximize our coverage. Do you want to zone right off the bridge like that? I didn't zone right off the bridge. Oh, I did zone right off the bridge like that. Reminded you of a line from Mrs. Doubtfires is the one where she says, something like, I don't... Oh, you have a boy child? I don't watch the boy childs because I used to be one, or something like that. All right, Pumpkin. Take care. Hey, I haven't heard from you in forever. I thought you, like, disappeared. Say hi sometime. I am one of the nice guys. Oh, in a cryo preservatory. Actually, before we do that, yes, I don't work well with the males because I used to be one. Because he did that funky accent. I love Mrs. Doubtfire. Such a good movie. Let's throw the old folks home in right next to the hospital. Again, just convenience sake. And then right next to that, the cryo preservatory, so that, you know, if they get sick but they're not dead, they can go to the hospital. If they just die, they can go to the cryo preservatory. Just, you know, it's convenient. That gets so much coverage. Look at that. Jumanji's a good movie, too. I was so sad the day Robin Williams died. This doesn't quite get the coverage out there. And if I put it here, then we get a gap in coverage there. Oh, man. Has it been 8 years already? It's been 3. This would have been Brian's 33rd birthday, and he died when he was 29. Man, that gets such big gaps in coverage. Oof. Big oof. We can do childcare and healthcare to try to bridge that. Oh, I know what we can do to bridge that. We can, like, throw in a pool. And, like, one of these, community center things. And that, even though it doesn't show that it's healthcare, it does provide a health boost to the citizens that live near it. Oh, God, we gotta fix all of this train, don't we? We will need some death care down here too, because it's pretty far away. So again, just next to the old folks' home. Light up so I can see how far you cover. Then we need another one here. And we need one like back here. That gets all but this corner up here covered. That's good enough. So we should have all of our services in over here except mail, which we'll just throw in a post office here in a minute. So we've got decent healthcare coverage, pretty good fire. We got a little right there. Same with police, just a little tiny gap that we don't have covered. All right, so we need postal service. We're also going to sneak in garbage collection on this peninsula. Yeah, peninsula. So let's get a post office. Let's throw that in right there, and then we're going to throw another one in down here in this corner. Right there. We're going to do a bit more commercial along this corridor. Right here. The post office doesn't generate much noise, though, if you look at it. It's only 10. So, I mean, yeah, it does have a radius, but it's only 10. Compare it to, you know, even the post sorting facility is only 30. Go in here and look at some of your industry buildings. Even like the farms. Well, I can't show you farms, but like your processing buildings and things have pretty big noise pollution of 50, 50, 50, 70. And then, of course, your ore industry is even worse. 40, 50, 40. Maybe it's not worse, 50. 100. So, yeah, and then you get worse. So, yeah, it is noise, but when you look at it, like, it's just a road generates more noise than it does. So it's not really that bad. So we're going to need schools over here, and this is going to be our school campus. We're going to throw in, and we're going to do on this end the nicer schools. This is our elementary. We're going to cram this over into this corner. We're going to cram the high school over into this corner. I want a piece that's still straight. There you go. And then we're just going to do like some sporting things through here. We may have to get creative with getting them placed, but I think we can do it. I think a baseball diamond would look fantastic back through here. I think I'm going to need one more road through here, though, just to be able to, like, because I want it kind of back here. So we are going to need to put in one more road, like, right in the middle. I'm going to bring that straight down. It's all leveled there. So see if we can do, like, baseball that side. Football. I'd kind of want it facing the other direction. So we're going to do... I could just do little one-year roads, but they're one way to get the trees. Kind of want the football sitting back like here. Football. Like that. You know, that's going to be the visitor's side right there. Now, that would be the home side. You need it to run north and south, really? Well, which way is north and south in this game? I don't know. Like when it first starts, you load in like this, so that would be north. So that would be south. So it's running. Okay. How the hell am I going to get that to run north and south? So I could curve the road. There we go. That's north and south. I never knew that was a thing. So then, if this is north and south, we'll run our little one-year road back here. This is tricky. So the sun setting doesn't bother the players. I'll bless their little hearts. So that is pretty much north to south right there. And it doesn't fit, so I'm going to move that over a little more. That's pretty much north and south. I kind of like how it winds up in the corner like that, though. I kind of dig that, if I'm being honest. And then we can use our curved road tool to just make a connection somewhere here. Let's try that again. There we go. I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. So the rules about baseball stadiums too, then? Probably. It's freaking football. Oh well, it did actually wind up making this look better. I'm gonna get rid of all these trees for now, because they're kind of in my way. And we'll just put them back later. Not in my way, they're just making it tough to see what I want to do here. There. And we can do more. There is more that we can do. Now that we've got this little road, what we could maybe do is bump this a little closer to the school. Let's see, so that's perfectly on. That should give me the room I need to bring this out. Nope, wrong road. This road. Come on. There we go. Carroll Street. I'm gonna bring that like to here-ish. And then bring this up to there. And then with this road that doesn't appear to be straight at all, let's fix that. Go, and then use the curved road tool and make a good connection here. There we go. And then here, bum, 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 bum. It's time. Let's just start with border. And let's get a little parking lot in here. Hold on. We want to go there. Oh, come on. You can do that. Really? You're about to. And then there. And then we want a filler. I think I can sneak one more. Oh, that's not enough. Come on. There we go. I'll get the right button in a minute. Gonna go out 2. Yeah, it's 2. So that's as big as that's gonna be. Not a huge parking lot. I mean, we could extend it then maybe back here again, just to get a few extra spaces out of it. But then that looks weird. So I think this bit has to be filler. Yeah. That's it. There we go. And this could be like faculty and student parking. So what we'll do is bring the high school over just a little bit. I know the asset already has its own parking. bring this over so that it looks like it's connected to that door right there. I bet you didn't even see that door. And then we'll do like our disabled parking here and regular parking here. Sure. Charge exorbitant fees. This isn't really parking for the stadium. We could make stadium parking. I think that's sufficient. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots on a parking lot that's only going to have like 30 spots. I think that's sufficient. Oh, okay. What am I looking for? Not that one, because that's double-sided. This one. There we go. Here we can do a big 5-piece and a 5-piece. And boom! Parking lot. We just have a little bit of clipping right there. But that is easy to take care of. Go over here, hit clipping remover, and it's gone. Lovely. I like it. I approve. What I think I'd like to do, though, is bump it all this way, if it'll let me. Better yet, we're going to grab that. Ooh, it's going to be hard to grab all these individual little guys, or not. Okay. Thought it was. Oh, it's tough to get the ones on the other side, though. Yeah, I don't know how I can get just the ones on this side. Yeah, I do. Hold down shift and come through here. Ha ha ha. There we go. And then we're gonna bump it all to the right a little bit. Just a bit. Just to kind of get that parking lot away from that road and a little closer to there. So if somebody hits home run, they can bust out your window. I mean, that is probably the worst place for me to put this parking lot, but over here probably would have been a better idea. But it's there now. And, you know, it's a video game, so we can't change it. And then we can do some of the other stuff. Like, I think, yeah, we can get a soccer thingy-mabobber in here. Yeah, I could change the orientation of the football or the baseball field now because it would go, well, it doesn't want to, but we can make it. There we go. Now they've got plenty of clearance. Got us ourselves a nice little soccer pitch. And then back here, we need to think of the children. Won't somebody please think of the children? And give them a lovely little playground, but getting it to fit is going to be tricky. Ha 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 ha. I know what to do. We'll grab our 1U road again. Hello, switch the thing, please. And I want to go right there. And I think right there will be enough. It says space already occupied. Whoops. And then I went too far that way. Yeah, okay, that's not far enough. So we need to sever that. And then grab that node and bring this all down just a little bit. Hold Alt. Go. And then bring that across. Like that. And then we will make a curved connection over to here somewhere. Like that. So we've got some connectivity. There we go. That's nice. And see, this also works to be like a community park as well. You've got a playground, even though it's here for the schools, because this is going to be in the middle of a residential area. it also serves as a nice community park. And then we can add in, I don't think we're going to be able to get the big tennis courts in here. They're pretty sizable. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get those in. But we could add a couple of the smaller ones. Like that. I think that'll work. And then maybe, if I'm lucky... Oh, it's just a little too big. And so we could get like the athletic building in here, but it's just a little too large. Same with the pool. Just a little too big. But still, that's not a bad area. With some detailing and some trees, that's going to look fantastico. So up towards this area, we're going to do some higher density. And this is all going to be higher density. High-rise ban is on. And then it's going to come down to lower density for the rest of this. I think some strategic commercial right here by the school. Not a bad idea. Maybe just a couple small corner shops right here. Yeah, that works. And then back here, same thing. Just some higher density. We're also going to do high density in our little loop here. I think it looks so cool. Yeah, it actually kind of feels planned out, doesn't it? I think I'm pleased with how this turned out. And as buildings start growing around it, it should look even better. And then we can detail, add some trees and things. Because obviously we've got, you know, residential backing up right up against all this. I almost think we should have a little bit more commercial right here. Just like right here. So here we would want to come in and, you know, do some trees and things like that. But I want to let the buildings build in first before we worry with that. I do now want to come back here and just find a spot. It doesn't matter where. But I can level off a little pad. I think we're going to have to go up pretty high to do it. Bring that down. Yeah, it's good. And do that. Yeah, I'm going to put some paths in. I just want to get the buildings in, and then we're going to look at it and see what it needs. Yeah, I was thinking paths. Why are we doing single? There we go. Just a small pad up here. Leveled out. A little ways away from all that. And then we are going to... That should be sloped well enough. I'm going to grab just a regular road. I'm going to bring this back up. We're going to do a straight line right to the middle of that. Maybe. And then we're just going to bring a big sweet boy right on down. Right. Okay, let's use the curb road tool then. A big old sweet boy. Right on down. And then we're going to run some water pipes. Can you guess what's going to go out here? Ba-doop. Ba-doop. I think I said a minute ago what's going to go out here, but can you guess anyway? No. Radio tower. And then I just want to follow the edge of this. Whoops. Hey! Thanks for watching, Vainglorious Gaming. Yes, thank you for watching your own stream. We are going to throw in some garbage collection out here. We're going to do a waste transfer facility on that side. We'll do a recycling center on that side, and then so it's not a total cul-de-sac. Bring that out. There. Then that gets us more waste transfer, and obviously they will prioritize this because it's going to take them forever to come this way. So they'll want to prioritize this. That basically gets us our own dedicated trash service out here. Because we are getting pretty far away from our waste facilities. I mean, as the crow flies, they're really close. There's some just right over there. But for these to get here, they would have to come over here, down through this neighborhood, and across. That's much closer. I could put a radio tower out here with it. Fried chicken was delicious. I'm hungry. I ate, but it was beef stew. I don't know. Stews never fill me up. We could put a radio tower out here. I don't know what it's going to do for coverage. Not too shabby. It'll work. I would like to maybe do something with this hillside. I just don't know what yet. For now, we're going to leave it with this because, oh my God, we have industrial demand. It's barely there, but it's finally there. And nothing's building. It vanished without them building a single building. Oh, no, it's back. Oh, it's gone. I have a wish list. Trying to think of how I'm going to plug that strimmer into my RGB setup. My fans daisy chain, like they have it built in, but I don't think I have them plugged in that way because my, I don't know how many ports my USB or my RGB controller has on it. I'm currently using 5. No, I'm using 6 of them because that strip at the top is one of them. And I think it only has 6. The strip at the top that you guys can never see because it's hidden by the lamp. Or you just see a tiny little corner of it back there. I could do windmills, but then I'd have to run power lines. I use the Clyde's Electric Roads mod. So that my roads just... to me, modern cities mostly bury their power cables. So to me, that mod makes total sense. Granted, you wouldn't have the highways and stuff like that with power, but usually when a road network goes on, they just bury the power cables. And you can even run the power cables under bridges. Like they're just water pipes, all that gets attached to the bottom of bridges. It's expensive, but it happens. Oh wow, we have I launched. We could have swore I launched. Well, I did launch Phoenixes. Well, this one needs a name. It's ready to launch. I did it. Yeah, but I did another launch this morning. I was letting the game just run for a while outside of stream because it runs much faster, just to get the area that we had built last time to fill in. And it worked. You know what we need over here that we don't, that we just always neglect? We need a library. We never do libraries. Let's look for one of the ones I've downloaded. Like, I like this small library branch. And we'll get it right over here by the schools. Right on the corner. We're going to lose a couple houses. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's such a nice looking asset. And it works really well on a corner. Because there's not much back in behind it. Just going to get rid of that zoning there. I wonder if I could slide this over and have... Oops. Concrete meet up. Is that it breaking on the far end? Oh my god, I can. Beautiful. That looks so much better. And it fills up that corner beautifully. I was really worried that it was going to break the concrete on this side. Maybe a tiny little sliver it did, but you got to zoom in pretty close to see it. So I'm fine with it. Let's do a library down there. We'll do one down here too. We need to think about schools down for this area. The thing is, schools are going to be a challenge for this in general, just because it's so long. Like, look how little elementary coverage we actually have. So, like, we're going to need another one back here. And then we're going to need one probably here. That'd be good. And then another one. There's our child care center down here. We have one? Oh, we built one down here. It's right there. I'm not going to be able to do a school right there, though. Unless I put it back in behind it and lose some commercial. Actually, we didn't even lose any commercial. Nice. Let's get playground. Oh, not the large playground. The small playground. Oh, even that's too big. I've got another playground. Flowery passage, flowery passage, flowery passage. It's right here somewhere. Yeah, it's a tiny little corner playground. Just a wee little playground. So that means these need to move over one. Actually, I'll leave that. Hold on. Can I do the same thing here? Nah, it doesn't meet up. I'd rather have the school connected there, and we'll just have a gap right there. That'll be fine. I'm okay with some gaps. I could zone it. It would let me, but I'm not gonna. So that's decent elementary school coverage. It's not good, but it'll work. And then high school, we'll throw one in down here. Really need one towards the middle as well, but we're so over capacity on schools, it's just sad. I think I can get the large playground in here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we put a large playground there, and then behind this one we can just do the normal basketball court and tennis court. Got a playground for that one. We don't have playground for this one back here. And the kiddies need their playgrounds. Oops. I mean, we don't need parks at all anymore. People will be fine without them because of this thing. But I still think it's important to put them in. So the city's looking pretty doggone good. We're about to hit 120,000 people, which is kind of impressive. I think we might be able to hit. So I mean, we've still got all of this to go. All of this to go. Though a lot of this is going to be industry. Like we're going to do some oil. We're going to do a farm here. I may do the farm here. I just can't decide. I know that out here on this bit, I want to do the seaside resorts thing and just have it in its own quiet little community, just sitting out here away from everything. So we could probably get away with a big farm in here. I probably want to do another highway connection, though, like right at the end of this corner, so that we have access into the seaside community. They can have another access point there. The industry has highway access because they'll have collectors off of this, plus this will come around in the grid and connect to that. You can do a park on that hillside I was talking about. I absolutely could. I could do another nature reserve park or any type of park, honestly. But I was thinking it'd be cool to have housing out here. Like, not back here. This is too steep. The back side of it's just too steep. But the front side's so gentle that I think I could tier it and it would look okay. Like, level out and basically follow that height and then come up another one, follow it. And that, and then up here, just a little exclusive area at the top. I think I could make it work with the slopes that we have and everything. I don't know. And we're getting this industrial demand, but they're not building industrial. Oh, wait. They did. They have built 2 industrial buildings. Hooray! They finally are building industrial. I only had to add like 20,000 population to get them to finally do it. And residential demand just disappeared. Let's do more residential, even though we don't have demand for it. I'm gonna leave this backside on this base of this park open because we could bring paths in through there, or I don't know, just trees, something, just to help it feel like it's part of the community, but also set off from the community. And then we can do some housing on this side, but not a lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and zone it all in. I'm not going to do any residential inside of the campus. It's all going to ring the campus. Even though it's going to take them forever to fill it in. So we are going to have some low density backing up against high density. That does happen. I know of a place in Springfield where there's like along a collector, it's a lot of strip malls and offices and things like that, with apartment complexes interspersed between it all. You know, anywhere from 3 to 5 story apartment complexes, and then directly behind it is low density residential. So it does happen quite a bit. Here, I'd like to take advantage of this. Preserving the view for some places not worrying about it. Not everybody's going to get the nice, beautiful view. I'm all right with that. We need to do something with this park, too. We need to fix the terrain around it. And then if I did everything right here, we should be able to get houses behind here as well. This is just going to be a lot of residential just to try to drive the industrial demand. That is the reason this exists. It's really close to that. I mean, they've got a bridge right over to that neighborhood. Soon they're going to have mass transit as well. We may even bring another bridge in, kind of like from here and across. I'm considering it. When I laid it all out, it was definitely on my agenda of things to consider. I think we need a bit more commercial in here. I just think there would be more commercial uses down through here. Maybe that's what we put here on the water's edge. It's commercial. Wherever we have, well, down there we already have it. Get some here. Because you don't want people to have to go too far to get to the store. I would just use the big marquee painter and just drag a big square out, but then I'm afraid I would hit some of these lots that I don't want to zone. Because like these, since they're on an elevation change, we're not building a house on there. All of these that are on elevation changes are not getting houses. So they just do ugly things when they build. Either the backyard's hanging off the cliff, or it makes a big, ugly, lumpy bit that sticks out. I'm sure that one square that I missed, that I just now got, was bothering someone. Tons and tons of residential. We could maybe do just a bit more commercial right there. Just kind of looking at it. Oh my gosh, it takes forever when it's not along a straight road. It's just tiny little squares. Ooh, there's a big one. We can do a big one. It's our last big one that we can do. We have absolutely decimated the residential demand. It's just a tiny little sliver now. And we'll leave that, and I'm gonna leave an area around that park as well. We'll run some paths or something. Just to make it look a little better. Oh, we can get a big one there. Yay, another big one. Actually, not there. Oof, this is tedious. Incredibly tedious. It's gotta be incredibly tedious to watch, too. Another big one, yay. They make me happy. You know, we could get some bigger... I want to leave... Okay, so... Do we do a bunch of smaller houses through here? Or do I disable zoning along here? And then have some bigger lots here and definitely bigger lots here. Kind of like the idea of having a bunch of smaller lots. Think it'll mix it up and give us a little, at least from a visual standpoint. Oh, there's a high school that I forgot to add in the parks too. From a visual standpoint, it'll give us, you know, just a little variety. Almost done. Normally I don't zone this much at once, but I just want to drive residential hard so that that office demand or industry demand keeps popping up. Another thing that we might be able to do to drive some industry is possibly, let's take a look at our education percentage and see. So 2/3 of our population are college educated, and we need to add capacity. Crap, I was afraid of that. I want to build another school over here, or maybe probably here, honestly. I want to build another school here. I guess we switch gears and do that. I want to get the liberal arts college in. Because we need the capacity. And I don't want to just keep adding it to the ones that we already have. So let's build it. Let's do it. Is that our on? No, it just was being weird. So I'll bring that to there for now. And whoa, hey, come back. Thank you. And then I want a bridge that goes across here. Oh, it'll never be a bridge like that. My God, I'm hungry. Can I get across? That will get across. And then what was that? 770. Right there. And then that should, yep, connect right up. Oh, we got some lumpy bits out here. I thought I had leveled this all out. Obviously, I did not. I missed a spot. So we'll fix it real quick. Make sure all of this is... Yeah, right there's fine. I just missed a little hill right here somehow. Okay. That hill no longer exists. Awesome. And then I want the school. Let's see. Where's my other schools? We've got this one way over here, this one way back here. So I'm thinking that it needs to face this direction. I don't think the direction it faces really matters, to be honest, but I think that's just the direction it needs to face. Why? Reasons. Even ones I can't explain. So 960 and 900. That's not right. That should be... How did that get off? That's a straight line, yeah? Yep. Very peculiar. Somewhere my grid got off. Oh well. And then I want the school to come off. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want this the main building to be like right here. So we're gonna first put some water pipes down. Gonna run all the way over to the collector. There will eventually possibly be some streets here. It's hard to say where they're gonna go because of we're gonna let the school dictate the layout of this neighborhood. And we're gonna put our main building for the liberal arts campus right there and then scooch it over so it's centered. So to make sure we can see that, we're gonna get out of this view, turn on the grid, and grab this doohickey and just bump it right like that, and that should now be nice and centered. And then we can grab the specialty buildings. This one is the School of Education, which will make our, oh God, our capacity go up even higher. And the reason I say, oh God, is we're already over, we have double the capacity we need basically for elementary. We've got 8,000 to spare for our high school. Granted, college, we could use the capacity, which I'm going to pause the game for just a moment. We're going to get rid of these that were giving us the extra capacity. And then these should have... That one has a little bit higher because I have a few extra buildings somewhere. What can we get rid of here that's education? Also, there we go. Can you please show me that? So this one is a little bit higher capacity. That's a bookstore. Why is this one higher capacity? Oh, there's the actual university. My bad. I did go ahead and do like a couple auditoriums here. We don't need these anymore. So I'm going to unpause real quick. There we go. I wanted to get it down to 3,000. And then this one should have 3,000. Yep. Now, through the power of specialty, what do they call these? Not academic buildings. Hold on. What are they called? Faculty buildings. They're faculty buildings. Through the power of faculty buildings, we are going to increase all of that capacity. Not in campus area. You're absolutely right. You're not in campus area. That is my oversight. Just run that there. Run that back to there. And gonna throw a road in right here just so I can trace along that. Oops, colored outside the lines. Oh, and again, right at the end. Boo. Boo. Yep. Is there a way to do an agricultural school off the campus somewhere? You know, I've done the trade school before near a farm. Um, it doesn't have a school of agriculture. It has the police academy, a school of engineering, and a school of tourism and travel. But I don't know. I put one next to, like, it had a farm behind it, and then I used some of the like, where is it? God, where is it? There's like some vertical, like, it was near coast, so I used some of the floating gardens. But then I also used, there's like a farm tower that I used to kind of tie it all in together. I, for the life of me, don't know where it is right now. Where the hell is the vertical farms? So, you know, it would look like vertical farms. Is that what they're called? What the hell? Oh, I'm in props only, that's why. These guys, the vertical farms. I put them at like one end to make it look like it was tied together with experimental type stuff. And it looked really good. It looked believable as an agricultural college. That's a long time ago that I did that. All right, anyway, so the academic building that we're about to throw down is going to increase our capacity. So right now we've got 8,400. Just make sure that's updated. Yep, plop this guy down. And we will go to... Granted, that adds 1,000. Oh, wow, we went down because I deleted a bunch of buildings. So there we go. You can see, boom, it just jumped up as soon as that took effect. So now these schools should have, like, I think it's 3,900. It hasn't quite taken effect yet. There we go, 3,990 that each campus has. So right now we're almost with what we need, which is kind of cool. So I'm just going to throw in a couple of things just to get this thing upgraded. I'm going to throw in a study hall and a study hall. These will not stay. They're temporary. And then we're going to put in groundskeeping just somewhere for now. Just want to get this up to where it needs to be. Let's give them a literature grant. So you're at 105. You need to get to 200. We'll throw whatever this building is in. Now, where are you? You're at 180, so a dorm should finish you off. Yeah, 205, and then boom, we're instantly where we need to be for students. And that's just above our capacity, so perfect. And this should help these people down this direction get college educated, because you can tell they've been here for a while. I mean, they've been here the whole stream, and they've yet to have it. But now we've got a college that actually reaches them a little bit better. In fact, we've only got a tiny little gap here that doesn't have good coverage. Over here is a different story, but over here there's a metro that can take them to it. And then over here, there's a metro that can take them to it, so it's not that big of a deal. So awesome. That should help out a lot. This should also, once it gets fully upgraded, help us make a little bit more money. Right now it's costing us a lot. But once it's fully upgraded, as long as we can keep it at above 1,800 students, it will make a profit for us, and a pretty good one. The university would be making us huge money, except we're paying all the upkeep for the stadiums. It would be nice. It'd be nice if they went back and revisited some of the education stuff to add in those specialties. Because right now you just kind of have to use your imagination. As baby Miss Piggy used to say, use your imagination. Still wish I could fix all of this ugliness here, but I guess we could just put greenery along there. I don't know. Does anybody walking along my key wall? No. Granted, there's really no reason for them to. So we don't have a ferry yet that goes to over there, and I don't know if we're going to. I don't know that that's even going to be necessary, because I guess we could do a community here. And that would probably be, in reality, its own separate city. But you can't separate out cities like that as their own municipalities. I wish you could do that in City Skylines. I wish you could establish things as their own municipalities with all their own budgets. Maybe the next City Skylines will have something like that. Academic here is going to take forever to click by. As is this. This is going to take forever to fill up. But my zoning's done, so now I want to run some paths. That was one of the things I liked about, not the most recent SimCity, but the one before that. You had a big map that was about this big, and then you had different sized squares all throughout it. You know what? I can show you real easy. See if I can find it here. Is it in this playlist? Oh, that is loud. Yeah, here we go. Of course, it's City Planner plays. Did you think it was going to be anything else? So we're gonna just fast forward here. So this is your region in City Skylines. You can see down here, it even says region. And there, he just clicked on one. That is its own self-contained city. And then I guess he's going to start a city there. Maybe not. But I have no idea what he's talking about. But that's its own city. And that's about the size of your starting area in, maybe about double the size of your starting area in City Skylines. But you can get some big cities if you've got a lot of nice flat land. What's really cool, and he demonstrates this at one point. There, you can see he's got, that's one of the things, he put his trash all the way at the corner. The not in my backyard assets, just shove them in a corner, because it gets rid of a half of their undesirability, because it's just off in nowhere, and it doesn't impact the next door city. So somewhere he actually shows off. So he's got his power, he's got his noxious uses shoved back there in the corner. I know at some point in this video, he jumps into another city. God, this game. I played this game like crazy. Yeah, he was just showing off with the one expansion pack. You could there he came out back to the region, and now he's gonna go to, doesn't show him the core reduced coverage. No, it didn't work like that, because there's not an agent system in this old game. It was just cars appear in this evil city planner. So this one he's going to do like a lot of noxious uses. So what you could do is, like, you could make a garbage dump, but there you can see his road that he made from that other city. It shows where your connection is, and now if he drags that over there, now he's got a road that goes all the way through. You can choose to accept whether you want to connect. And there, he's about to show it. Boom, you can connect your power lines. So you can make one city that's like your trash and utilities and all of that with very little residential in it, because you don't need a whole lot of residential, because people will drive. It's a regional for the jobs. You don't actually see them drive like you do in City Skylines. But they will go, if there's available jobs, to the other city. And all your regions can work together. And it was just beautiful how it worked. So that whole massive region map was yours to play with. I don't know if he's going to go back out and show the region map again. He must have at some point. So basically, every single one of these, let's go all the way back out where he's showing the region map again. You could eventually cover the whole thing and have a region that is working in good harmony together. Granted, it also created some exploits, but it was really cool to be able to do that. And I kind of wish that City Skylines had this element. They tried to do something like that with SimCity 4 or whatever it's called. But that's not the button I meant to hit. But you only had like 3 or 4 cities, and they were all just a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer and never could get any bigger. So your max city population ever, if you were lucky, you could get it to up to 300,000, but it was really a challenge, and you had to create some really ugly cities to do that. So, you know, it wasn't a desirable thing. But yeah, SimCity, whatever that one he was just playing 2,000, 4,000, SimCity 4, I don't know. It's one of those. It was fantastic in that whole regional management thing. I loved it. We do need another connection through here. The problem is, wherever I put it is going to eliminate the path, most likely, because I don't know that I can get a bridge elevated quickly enough. The question is, where should there be a connection from? I'm thinking come straight out here and then bring a bridge across to this. Or maybe curve this a little bit and bring the bridge here and then up to that. Because we want to maximize connectivity. If I go off of that one or here, it's just a little too close to that. So we really want to go off of this one. I think if we curve and try to get it to hit up there. So maybe I should build the bridge off of this first. Let's see what we can do here. So if I leave Anarchy off and just see what I can get here. Do that. Okay, that will get across. And then where does this go if I come straight across? Yeah, it doesn't quite. It's not going to get where I need it to go. So we definitely need this to ramp. Or this ramp to turn. Just going to make this a bit more challenging. Because they don't like to turn. There. Now if I go straight across, now it's going to be way too far off that way. Okay. Try again. Maybe if I turn my road guidelines off, that'll help. It still wants to make that same angle, so we're going to turn grid off. Road length. Even angles going to do it, so I'm going to have to just freehand this thing. They're all wanting to go to that really extreme... Because you don't want to curve the bridge. Bridges usually aren't curved. I mean, there are some, but it's usually the road leading up to the bridge that curves. What's that going to do for us? That might be the ticket. Yeah, that'll work. I can make that work. And bring it down here, and we can even connect both roads. Does this work? Bridge looks happy to see us. It does, doesn't it? I'm not trying to build on water. I'm trying to build a fucking bridge. Hello? Why do you think that's 2 meters below ground? What do you... What? Dude, what is your problem? Look into that. Really? You're fine with that, but I can't... Whatever. That's what Anarchy's for. Can I have this be 180, please? Thank you. And go to right there. Why did it build that as a road and not as a bridge? I don't quite understand. But whatever. I need to bring this out just a little more. Right about there. It's going to make a tight turn. But we want to bring this to the elevation of that. And then get rid of that. Turn that off. We'll fix this being underwater, don't worry. Really? That's not going to work? We do that and bring this little tip up here. No. Quit. Everybody stop. Go away. I'm just going to yell at the video game for a minute. Bear with me. There. That's what I want. We could make a connection there. I don't think it's necessary. They can go over to either bridge. Alright, let's fix this bridge. Make it not so hideous. Actually, perfect time. We got a ship right underneath. I really don't know why it did that. So we're going to bring it all up to that height to start with. Then we're going to select the two to either side of where the boat is, and then make sure we clear the boat. We're going to go just a little bit higher because cruise ships are just a little bit taller. There we go. That should be sufficient. Hydrate. There you go. Another Dr. Pepper as well. Oh, we can unpause, and then we can just use our sloping tool to make the bridge not look stupid. Slope from there to right there. Hopefully that doesn't get too low here. No, it's fine. That's a really sharp grade, but again, on some of the intercoastal waterways, bridges that when I lived in Texas, there were some bridges that were really steep up. Like you would go up and up and up, and all you saw was bridge going up for a long time. You couldn't really see the other side because you were going up so steep. Why did that do that? Here we've got 2.8, much better. Look at that. People are already using it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What type of traffic are we getting through here mainly? A little bit of everything. We've got cyclists, pedestrians, cargo, private vehicles. The only thing we don't have is public transport because there is no public transport that goes over here right now. Speaking of, have I done public transport through here? I have not. Ooh, bad. Shame, Brandon. Oh, we're getting industry, guys. So our max was like 5,600 that we were importing. So I want to see that come down to 0. I don't really want to export any goods, but I don't want to import them either. So it is working. Adding the residential is slowly but surely getting us there. But we just have very little residential demand. Like it pops up and then disappears. And then the industry will pop up and then disappear. Then the residential will pop up and disappear. So it's going back and forth right now. So while we are waiting on things to develop, let's see if we can't make this shoreline a little bit better. Just not so ugly. Here, I think I could just smooth a little bit here and it'll be fine. We're not zoning in a lot of that area, and if we are, we can get rid of it. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. And we're good all the way down to there, so we'll see what it looks like once we get down there. And this side, we can just smooth. Easy peasy. I don't have a whole lot of room to work with, but it should be enough that we can get rid of that really sharp line that's right there. That's a bridge. We can just go right under it. Now, are we into where we zoned yet? No. But we are going to be, so let's get rid of those. Just keep bringing that out, and that should be good. Through there. This is really close and gonna be really. There's not gonna be a lot we can do with that. And that's just gonna have to be hidden by something else later. That's not too bad through there. That's not bad at all. And then that all looks really good. Then what I want to do is look on this side. Some of it is fine. Like, we've got a couple of little sections here that are kind of... They could be a little bit of a smoother grade going down into the water. They're not egregious enough that I think they really need any attention, though. Like, for the most part, this is okay. Even that, I'm okay with. But then when we start getting over here, it starts getting pretty bad. So I want to try to fix this. And that's not the solution. So we're going to have to go extreme here. Bring our brush size down pretty small. Not that small, though. And make sure we're staying on this side of the path. And we're going to add a really significant beach that we're then going to turn around and take away. And we're also going to cause flooding while it's happening, so, you know, that's fun. Bring our brush size up a little more. All right, Ron, take care. Enjoy your time with your brother. Just right around to where it's ugly. And then when the parts that aren't ugly, we don't need to worry about. Like, all that's fine, all that's fine. And then we get some more ugly down there that we'll deal with in a minute. So then we can come in with a smooth brush and smooth from back here. And have a much smoother line. And then that we can transition it down into the channel real easily. Just make that look better. Granted, flood everything for a minute, but it's okay. Beauty always has a price. Yeah, I think that's going to look a lot better once the water settles down. And we just need to do the same thing down here. Hope these cables and motherboard are here really soon. Yeah, you mentioned that she was having trouble connecting to the internet. Sounds like the motherboard itself's just dying, man. And then this should all be roughly the same elevation. If it's not exactly the same, it's okay. But I tried to follow the same train line all the way around. So it should be pretty damn close. There we go. And just smooth it back off. Just college work to do? Oof. Look at the flooding we're causing. So anything that did develop is now going right back out the window. Oh well. So maybe I should have done this before we zoned, but 2020 hindsight. There, that looks so much better. Granted, in some places we've probably significantly increased the coastline or the beach, but we should be able to dip that back down in some of those places. Get the water a little closer to our path. Basically, just bring that line right there, really close to the path, and should do it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a bit of flooding, and then it's going to run right back down now because it had its surge going inland, and now it's running. It hit the hill, and now it's going to have to run back out. Why is that flooding over there? I guess that is pretty close to the stuff I was just messing with. And then I just want to be sure I didn't damage the ship channels. Nope, they're fine. We're set. I'm surprised by how many people are actually using this. I don't want people parking on that. No parking. No, no. I don't want that house there. So let's fix this ugliness right here by making this a bridge piece as well. There we go. Ooh, our cruise ships are not clearing. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. I thought I had them high enough. We have just caused the cruise ship to lose a significant portion of its infrastructure there. That's high now. Ooh, my. I had a computer years ago that we had a lightning strike like really close to the house. It fried my router and the NIC on my motherboard, but everything else on the motherboard was fine. I got very lucky. But my NIC was dead. I had to get an add-in card. So is the water just going to slosh for a while? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I got lucky that it didn't fry anything else on the motherboard. Alright, cool. Well, while we're waiting on the water to slosh and other things to fill in, we can now go with our side gates and just every few blocks throw in a side gate. So people have access down to the walkway. Those itches. That one doesn't want to go in anywhere, so we're going to use anarchy and say, sure you do. I think up here, it'd be wise to have them a little closer. Oh, bullshit, that's not in the park area. Look, it's right there. It's touching the park area. Come on, give me a break. There, now it is most definitely in the park area. No, my space is already occupied. Go to hell. Alright, down here we're going to do another big one. And let me just connect these up. Oh yeah, we had a direct hit one summer. It was bad, bad, bad. Well, it took out a lot of stuff. I don't remember what. It was loud too. Oh my god. So these can just kind of wiggle their way down just at random. I don't want them to look like anything too terribly special. Just kind of paths that get you there. Lovely. Another hydrate coming in. All right. Oof, this is still flooding over here. Water is definitely taking its own sweet time. By the way, you guys like the light show today? Since we don't get reactive lighting, I put it on a... This is the City of Love theme from the Hue app. Just gently changes colors on my Hue lights. Ooh, that's ugly. Let's see if we can just hide that. Oh, I made it a bridge. Yeah, I figured that would sort it out. The Hue lights are great, man. They're always adding new features. I know they're outrageously expensive, but you can do so much cool stuff with them. I should check as well. Like, I have it set so if I leave the house, my lights just turn off. And if they were on when I left, when I come back home, they turn back on, just all on their own. I don't have to do anything. And you would think that means, oh my god, Hue app, the app's tracking your location. It does it by looking to see if you're connected back to your home Wi-Fi or not. So down here on the beach, we definitely want the palm trees. Because a place like San Rico, you would expect palm trees. It's just a palm tree name. Those trees gonna go through the road? They are. Okay, well. That little segment doesn't get to have trees, unfortunately. So sad. But not really. I doubt this is really going to get much use, because there's not a lot down here in this park. I may add in some gazebos or some piers or something, but more than anything, I just wanted to have it here for the visual appeal of not just having this big neglected beach. I wish we could build beaches, like that they made some good assets to build like beach parks. It'd be really nice. Stuff that would conform to the terrain, that had like sand paths or wooden plank paths or something like you find on beaches from time to time. Just something to let us make better use of the shoreline. All right, so last thing I want to do here is come in with this, and in some of these areas clean out the sand. We don't need sand all the way here. I almost played Planet Coaster today instead of this. I was thinking about it. We may do a week of Planet Coaster. We've got a really cool theme park that I've been working on for years on live streams. But I really did think about playing Planet Coaster today. But I didn't because I'm petty. Shit you not. It was a very petty reason why I didn't do it. There we go. Tom? It's Tom. Tom Petty? No. Gotcha. No, not that type of petty. Wish I had Tom Petty money. No, like I said, I just woke up pissed at Brian today. Would have been his 33rd birthday. And then I was thinking, when am I going to stream? I'm like, I want to stream Planet Coaster. And I thought, no, Brian loved theme park simulators. I'm not playing it. Just petty. Just fucking petty. Just ridiculously petty. It's a fantastic game, and it has held up so well over the years, man. Just kind of want to hide the parking lot a little bit. Parking lots aren't pretty, so whatever you can do to... Oh, cool, the baseball diamond connected to the parking lot. Because there's a path right there. That's handy. I have to turn Anarchy on to get these trees in. There we go. That's so handy that that connected. I'm pleased by that. Speaking of connectivity, I was going to go through and put paths in and totally forgot. This area could use some better connections. So let's go like... I wish I could take claim for that. Stop it. Right there. That's a nice connection. And then we'll bring one. Goes. Ooh, come on, sneak through there for me. There. That's fine. And then we'll connect up to it here. And then I think we need a connection like comes around the edge of this and then right like that. One that kind of sneaks in behind this commercial. It's gonna be real tough to connect that. Come on, there we go. Get down like to there-ish. That's good. And then over here, I just want to get a connection here. Go in there. There you go. I'm gonna bring this up. Actually, these could be straight. Well, maybe they can. Maybe not. That can be straight, and then we can come straight across there. Yeah. And then that gives us some nice connections through there. We just need a little bit more here, because you don't want people to have to walk all that way around just to get to the soccer pitch. Or football. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, come on. There you go. Lovely. And I think that's all we need. Maybe one more little one right here. There we go. And that'll let people get through and get some good connections. And make this a very walkable area. And then that also gives us a nice defined area where we can do trees and such. I guess I could connect this on over here with a dirt path. I think it'll let me. Yeah. Turn all that off and bring that right up alongside the sidewalk. There we go. And let's do some detailing because we are somewhat patiently just waiting for all the residential to fill in. Like some of these areas look like proper gardens, and some of them just kind of a little more less formal. Here, I think, though, you would want screening for the school. It is a nice area. I'm really pleased with how this has turned out. Very pleased by it. It definitely, like, I don't know, every once in a while, I need to remember to stop being so beholden to the grid, because stuff like this, with just a little bit of work, can look really good. I mean, we've got our main street, you know, through there. You would expect that to be gridded, but then the rest of it just kind of follows whatever. I mean, like this is nice and straight because it follows the beach line. This follows a hill line that you can't really see yet, but once all these buildings gets in, we can go through and put trees in. Is there a way to see the... I then click... Well, there's got to be a way for me to see my zoning and use this tool. gotta be a way. That's roughly. No, that's too far away too. Sometimes it just stays in the zoning mode. What if I do turn that on and then there we go. I knew I could trick it. Bring my size up. We're just going to create a forest here right alongside the back of this community. Doesn't have to be perfect. And we're going to bring strength down, blend these areas together as it goes up the hill. So we deleted a lot of trees here earlier. Just kind of have a thick forest by the town and then slowly taper off as it goes back up the hill. There's a pretty thick forest back there, but you don't need it to be that way everywhere. There we go. That feels better. Having the trees right there. Now, can I get rid of the... There. So eventually, we will have houses that back right up to the woods. So let's throw in a few amenities on this park. Wherever we can get a pier, like wherever the path happens to be close enough to the water, we'll throw one in. Like that one, nope, even that one's too far away. Thought that would be close enough. What if I use the bigger one? Yeah, the bigger one's fine with it. I think there's a good spot for a little one here. Yep. Just throw in a couple of little amenities throughout the area. Some good old fishing piers. Oh, it's really close right there. There we go. So that helps a little bit. And then, what do you mean you don't have power? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you totally do. Look, it's right there. Dude, you have power. All your friends realize they have power. No, this one doesn't realize it. That one's definitely not got power, though. Oh, sayonara. But what is your problem? You are connected to it. Are you happy? Oh. How are you happy? Yeah, that would make you happy because it jumps. Come on. Get rid of that, please. You have power. Now let's see how far away I can get it. Oh, we broke the connection there. But hopefully now it realizes it's getting power from the road. Nope. Okay, fine. See you later. It's a cabana. It shouldn't need power. Well, they've got lights inside of them. God, we have like none on this side. Like these don't. These don't have lights, but the big ones do. Oh, we don't have any of the big ones now. I don't like that. I want a big one. At least one. That as close to that as I can. But these actually have, see, some lights. Like here on the side and up by the stairs. Those ones are a little fancier. However, it's also not very accessible. That's a big first step there. Hello? There we go. Down. Cool, cool, cool. Exactly. I really would like to have a couple more. Are you down low enough? Nope. Just a little too high. There, you're good. And then there's another one. Not over here. There's not another one over here. I wonder if I can get another big one right here. That should be good. Yep. That one's fine. Lower that down. Cool, cool, cool. And then just check these other ones that we put in just to be sure we just did that one. Just one over here. That down. And then we're going to look at... I'm going to go in here to this tool. We're going to grab climbing frame and then hopefully switch. Yeah. I think there might be some areas that are flat enough that we can get away with a couple of kiddie play places. That's a good one there. Over there, I'm not going to get away with it. So let's do like that right there and another one of those way over here in this corner. Yeah, those all conform to the train nicely. At least that one did. So the other one is where? Are they both over here? I placed 3 things, did I not? Oh, there it is. It just blends in really well. Yeah, that looks fine. And that one looks fine. Cool. And then maybe a couple gazebos, and then that's it. This part does not need a lot. And I think you would want the gazebo... Would you want the gazebo facing the water or backing up to the water? Maybe some of both. Though that did an ugly. It's not too bad. We'll leave it. Oh, that's cool. That has a path in and out. I like that. So we'll use the green ones on the inside because they only have a path in. I'll do very many of them. Trying to make sure they're placed between palm trees so at least you still get the view. There we go. And then we'll do a couple of these facing out. Like we'll do this one right next to there. So all people... Oh, no, we will not. Ew. Gross. I wanted to put that one there so that when you're at the pier, you could go in. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Get out of here. We don't have as big of a shoreline over here as part of the problem. Should we go with that, yeah? Yeah, that works. And then... Go in there. Let's try to get one right here. Nope. Never in a million years will I allow you to stay. And that's it. That's all we're going to add to that part. Same with this. That's basically all that's in it. As a matter of fact, this one is only gazebos and piers. And it's slowly, you know, doing its thing. Very, very, very slowly. Same for this one. Doesn't get a lot of visitors. That's not really the point of it. I am going to crank up the price to get in, though. And you should not be having that problem. You have your own dedicated garbage facility, so you need to call them up and let them know they're going to the wrong neighborhood. So our academic year is almost over. We should get both academic works that we need and get well on our way to getting that upgraded. We're still fine on our capacity. We're up to 125,000 people, but we're just at that stuck point where, because I zoned so much commercial, it's just, or not commercial, residential, it's just going to take a while. You know what should exist over here? It's going to mess up our park, but it needs to happen. We're going to delete section here. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that gazebo. We can get rid of that. And we're going to go into mass transit. We're going to go into the hubs and get our ferry and bus exchange stop and drop that in right about there. And then we're going to go right across over here and do another one of those. Like right about there. And then... Ooh, this is really far from the ferryboat depot, which is there. So I'm thinking a second ferryboat depot would not be a bad idea. Maybe just like right next door. That doesn't really work if I put it there. It doesn't really work if I put it there. Shit. I really don't want them to have to go very far. But I don't have anywhere good to put it. I don't want it there, because that just kills the view. I guess I could, like, throw it down here and just connect a road. It'll be fine. Nobody really goes to it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong building. Ferry boat depot, please. It would help if I use the right building. There we go. Nobody really goes here, like garbage and emergency services, and that's it. So it'll be fine that they gotta do this one-way road or anything. So we'll just connect this up wherever our snap tos. Excuse me. There, and that'll be fine. Get them some water and they'll be happy. There we go. And then we need to get these guys connected up. So let's try to bring this road down to about there. And then this one, I want it to curve out. I'm like to right up, yeah, right about there, and then down into that, and then I want to try to get a nice curve here. I don't know that it's gonna do it. Oh no, it's actually beautiful. I like it. So you need water. And this is going to kill two birds with one stone. I don't have bus service in this area or over here. And these are bus terminals as well as freight depots. So I can run all my buses for these two areas through there. And make it like a transfer station. But then it also gives people an easier way to get back and forth without having to drive. So we'll probably even wind up saving some traffic on the bridge. Here, I'm hoping I can get a good clean connection here. Maybe an invalid shape. You're in an invalid shape. There. I don't know why I backtalk the games like I do. So get some water for him. Let's run this straight across. There. And up. Cool. And then we just need to make some connections here for the ferry pathway, which this one can just kind of boom, done. And that can go right there. And then we can get a stop going between there and... Oh, it's got two stops in it? I didn't know that. There and there. Awesome. Oh, I didn't finish it, did I? You're right. My bad. You gotta finish the stop. There we go. And then we should see some ferry boats pulling out of here pretty quickly. I'm hoping that they clear the bridge properly. I don't think I drew that in the right spot. Actually, they're fine. Yeah, they're really close to shore, but whatever. Is it really only going to give us one for that line? Yeah, it's only going to give us one for that line. We'll probably need to increase that at some point. Alright, so now we can use those to start establishing some bus routes. So we're going to go here and come off to this neighborhood, this side. We're going to have one that goes back here to this side, and then we'll have one that does down here. So this is going to not stop until it gets way up here. Okay, what just happened? Where are we? There we go. Fine. We're fine. And I'm just going to stop every couple blocks. And then kind of run down into some of these neighborhoods. Through here. And then work our way back. With that side of the road, please. Thank you. around. Done. Is that it? Yep. Oh, nope. I'd put it there. Yep. That's done. And then we want one that goes up and does this side. So here we will have this one kind of start about here. Let's bring it here. Why? I don't know. Just look better. There. And probably there. Sorry if you're not chatting. You get a lot of assets. It's fine. Don't worry about it, my guy. You do what you need to do. And then run along the back side back here, because there will be some houses. And right there, and then loop it back around. You can always tell when I watch a lot of City Skylines on YouTube, because I play a lot of City Skylines on my streams. So I understand completely the desire to be getting assets while watching someone play the game. It just kind of triggers the desire to want to play the game. Right there, and then this one we're just going to have to run 2 lines in opposite directions. I think it's the same with Astroneer. Oh, that's causing people to upgrade and build. Nice. That makes me happy. So they were waiting on some bus services. Sweet. It's going to take forever for those buses to get over here, however, because our bus terminal is there. You can see them all dumping out onto the road right now. Let's follow the journey, shall we? Let's see what route they take to get there. At least it's a nice scenic route that the bus driver gets to enjoy. I mean, eventually he's got to get to one of those bridges. I don't know which one he's going for. I also have no idea which line this is of the 3 that we just made. Is he going down to the big collector bridge? It's like it. No, wait, that's the wrong way. Now you're heading back into the city? You're going on the highway to get there? What? I'm confused as to where he even is right now. Whoa, hello. Why did you do... For some reason, we just changed into one of the filters. Why did you do that? Yeah, there was a big rock on the ramp. I don't understand why this is the route he's chosen. Also, I don't get why we're in a filter, so we're going to get out of that. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is the bus we were just on. Oh, dude, what? Oh my god, that bus stop that we just passed had a lot of people. Yeah, I know they have some. I've just never downloaded them. I've seen them before. I do want billboards by the airport. Where the hell are you going, man? It is nice to view your city in first person now and then. It just gives you better appreciation for the detail in a lot of the buildings. And makes you realize that you have 3 Jerome cinemas on the same block. Whatever. Are you finally getting across the river now? Okay. Finally. God. Took you long enough. Look at all the people walking across the bridge. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, I like the view coming down the bridge to this peninsula town. This is good. This is very good. Oh, I know what I don't have over here. I don't have any disaster shelters. We need that. We need disaster shelters over here before it all fills in. Probably only 2. Wait, let's see if I can squeeze one in right here. Yeah. And then one down this way somewhere where they're not yet developed. And then we can use the evacuation routes to pick up around here. And then go there and back in for that one. And then we'll do this one to come back down here. Up here. Back down. And back in. And that covers all the areas that don't have coverage. So when you activate the disaster shelters, which we did have a tornado earlier today, but it stayed out over here the whole time. Like it just bounced around out here between our sinkhole and our crater hit. Actually, I think these are both, or not crater, I think these are both meteors, weren't they? Yeah, I think these are both meteors. But they just bounced around out there. Do we have the meteor detector thingy bobber? We don't. We also don't have the weather radar. Let's put in the weather radar over here by this little airport. I think it always looks good by a little airport. And let's put the deep space radar. Hopefully we've got some room up here that we can cram this thing in. Really. I might be able to salvage. Oh, but that's now blocking the telescope. That's not good. Maybe we could put the deep space radar up here, and that's the only thing that's up here, and just have a road that goes up to it. Or we could somehow get a road to one of these big hilltops over here. I don't know how we'd get a road over here, though. Oh, look. Z fighting. Just trying to look for... do up here, but that's a really big peak. Oh god, the space elevator's on fire. Yeah, let's go up here with it. Let's do up here. And it can just be kind of its own little thing. I will eventually click the right button. There it is. Just need to level this off a bit up here. Right there. Level out a little pad. Doesn't have to be too very large. He says as he makes a very large pad. Then we will just run a road right here. And then we are just gonna make a big curve down to there. Ooh, that doesn't really work. Down to wherever it'll curve nicely and come in at a 90. There we go. It's steep, but whatever. You knew the job was dangerous when you took it. So move this over here. Doesn't really matter which direction it faces. And then we just need to fix a bit of terrain and get some water to him. I think he requires water. Yep. Why a radar dish requires water, I don't know. I guess for the workers' bathroom? Or a lounge or something? Who knows? There we go. And then just fix a bit of terrain. Bring our brush size up. Gonna have to go bigger on what we leveled on the back side here. Yeah. farther away. Beautiful. And this might be tricky. Nope, never mind. It's fine. No, it's easy. Looks fine. Cool. Now we have advanced notifications of meteors instead of just like a meteor's strike is imminent. Is there any other disaster bins? We have some earthquake shelters, but not many. So we can throw in a couple earthquake shelters. It's a lovely thing to put under the bridge. Just want to see where the coverage reaches. Beautiful. Throw in over here somewhere. Right out here is corner SpaceX. Or ChirpX. Do we never launch that? Oh, it needs a name. Somebody give me a name for this, We'll launch it. Throw one of these out here by the post sort facility. And come over here by the little tiny airport again. Throw in an earthquake sensor here. Come on, update. There you go. Wharf Drive. I like it. And then we don't have anything
I'd gladly
up
watch
here.
a minute of that. Every time.
Chafing Mammoth. Ouch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I guess it's pretty good coverage for earthquakes. So, Wharf Drive. Yeah, we can name it Wharf Drive. Maybe. I remember how the game works. And if I could... Oh my god, if I can type. Boom, let's launch this. What do they say? Let's light that candle. And the cool thing is, this new neighborhood will get happiness from it. Also, my cemetery is finished emptying. We're going to just divert our attention for a moment. There we go. Get a lovely seaside view over here. It's so loud. And away it goes. And look at the happiness. It's like even this area gets a lot of it. Everyone's happy when the rocket doesn't destroy their house, right? When we keep zooming out, you can see it go quite a ways. Look how quick it goes, though. Amazing. I'm speechless. Oh, and then right after it launches, the vehicle rollback pad, what they call it, the ChirpX crawler, goes back into the building. The doors open up when it gets close, and they start assembling a new rocket. What's your view like in first person? Kind of creepy, not gonna lie. There's still a wall there, and you're about to hit it. Also, there's some big rocks for an area you'd roll out a $1 million rocket. Yeah, there's still a wall there. I hate to break it to you, pal. You're about to crash through the wall. Yeah. And now we see inside the building. Cool. And now we will start seeing different trucks come over here and deliver stuff again. There's all the people that were there to watch the launch. They're now streaming out. Very cool. Very, very cool. Have our buses started circulating in this neighborhood yet, finally? Yeah, they have. Good. I want to just see what type of usage they're getting. Wow, we're saving quite a few trips. With that line, at least. Which line is this? I can't really tell because for whatever reason it's not popping this up when I do that. Also, let's give them different colors here so I can see what's what. You can be purple. You can be green. Come on, game. You can be yellow. Come on, do it, do it. There we go. Let's make you bright yellow. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll make one pink. Hot pink. Now I can see my lines a little better. So that's that line that loops the opposite direction, and it's the one not getting as much ridership. which is curious because it's the one that's hitting the most established buildings already. And that's the one we just looked at that's doing really well. And then this one is our yellow line that services the back half of this, and it's not saving as many trips, but it's getting utilization. And then our final one, again, it's 79%, but it is getting some utilization. We'll wait and see once this area finally develops, if ever it does. But at least this area is helping us finally get the industry that we needed. So we were at 5,600 imports. Now we're already down to just 2,550 with just this little bit of industry. So we probably don't need the industry over here. Probably just this strip. But I hate to change the zoning because then we'll lose the ones we got. So what do we need to get you on your next level? Just attractiveness and some academic works. Now you have your academic works. Wow, you're moving on those. So yeah, we just need attractiveness up to 450, and I'm gonna do what I always do because I'm not finalized on my plans for this school. So we're just gonna spam in, you know, a bunch of fountains. I think they're worth 50 each, so 5 of them should get us there. Yep, right over it by 5. So that'll upgrade again. Then we'll get another big building that we'll put here. How are we doing on... We're good. We've got capacity. Fine. Yeah, this is all just taking a while to fill in. I don't know what else to work on while we wait. Traffic. We created any nasty traffic hotspots? No, it's actually better. It was at 81% when we started the night this afternoon. This is still, this always is a little backed up because there's a lot of cars coming this way, so they don't get out, but it's never backed up beyond that intersection, so it's not a big deal. And everywhere else that's red, like right here's a bit of a problem, but I can alleviate that. We don't really need a dedicated left there, so we can let both lanes go on through. It'll take them a while to realize that's there, but once they do, that'll clear that right up. And then usually over here there's a little congestion, but again it's moving. And then when we have a game day, it gets busy over here, but it stays moving. So we're doing pretty good. We're still saving this area for the DLC. You wish the September discounts applied to gift subs? I do too. 2 years ago they did. It's kind of crap that they don't. There's a dead person at the football stadium. But this is going to be for the DLC that's hopefully coming this week, either this week or next. And this is all going to be walkable. There's going to be commercials, some tourist destinations, a little bit of residential towards the back here. But up here is going to be a lot of commercial and the walkable markets and the new, we might even move the metro to the new, or we just put the metro there. There's a new metro station coming, actually 2 of them, 3 of them. An above ground one and 2 below ground. One is just a basic below ground single track, but then there's another one that has 2 tracks that cross over. And then the above ground one has dual tracks as well coming out of it. And there's a new bus station too. It's a little tiny bus station with like just 4 terminal spots, and it looks really cool. So I wanted to go and check over here and see, do we yet need to increase the number of ferries? And yes, we do. I'm going to go ahead and just crank that all the way up to 4. And then I need to get a bus line coming from this because right now it's no buses, and we want buses. So we're going to have one that just kind of services this industrial area. And that's it. And we'll loop it back. So anybody riding the ferry that wants to work in the industry area has a bus they take to work. Boom. Done. The one you found alongside the road? Yeah, I think you mentioned that in Discord that it had a bad panel. And then this one, we will run up to here and then just go every couple blocks. Yeah, that's a bummer that it did have a bad panel. We'll even come over into this neighborhood a little bit. Why not? Oh, they love that. They're stoked about their new bus stop. Put one there, just as a way for those bus lines to interface with each other. And down there, and there, and right there. One more, two more. And bam. And that's probably going to even... that's probably going to give us an even greater increase on our ferry boat utilization once those buses get into circulation. I like this asset, though. I think it's really cool. That it just has the bus stops out front, people waiting. Ooh, this one's pretty busy. Purple line? Or is it the green line? Oh, that's the green line. They're fine, though. Yeah, they're getting them all. Mighty Stoosh, what is up? How's it going? 4 ferries is an awful lot of ferries going back and forth, but I think it's justified because that one's already got 30 waiting, 40 waiting almost. And they'll get a bigger gap. If necessary, we can go down to 3, but I think the 4 will get space just right. That it'll be fine. One thing I did not do that I've thought of like 10 times now and never did was unlock that. Unlock that. And then come out of that tool and switch this to a treesy road. So we can get our palm trees in. You can go away for now. That down. Go to the right tab and find the right tree. But get that out of the way to single. And get our lovely palm trees in. Look at that. It's beautiful. Cool. So we've built a lot of new areas, but we haven't detailed them. And we haven't detailed them because they haven't finished filling in. And it's really tough to know what kind of detailing to add before everything finishes filling up. Is our unemployment coming up slowly? It came up from 3% to 4%. We want unemployment because that'll drive more office and industrial demand. And just to help this out a little bit, I think this will be a good idea. We're going to take some of this industrial and make a district here. Not all of it, just some of it. Like just, and maybe a little corner back here. And we're going to make this the Industry 4.0, which has a demand for college graduates instead of just high school graduates. Most of your industry just wants educated or highly educated or whatever the different, what are the different ones? Well educated for high school and highly educated for college. So most of them just want well educated and they're happy. You can see we've got way too many highly educated, none of this really filling in. So if we now come in here to Coleridge Hills and go into our policies and remember to click on the right tab and make this Industry 4.0, and we'll even throw in a workers union for them. Now, these, well, it shouldn't cause these buildings to like disappear or anything. But over time, what we'll see is the number of highly educated workplaces and well-educated workplaces increasing and the uneducated ones going away. It just takes a while for it to apply. And that way, more of our college grads will have, there'll be more of a demand for them out here. Since we've got such a big number of college graduates in our town. 67%, that's higher than the US. We are losing money again, and I said like 3 hours ago that we'd look to see if we had made money, and we were at 41 million then. We're at 45 million now. So overall, we are gaining money. I think we're at 42 actually. So we are gaining money. So I guess I don't need to be worried too much about that. So what I'm gonna do real quick is we're gonna click on this bus. We're gonna go in first person view. And we're gonna follow the bus around while I go grab another Dr. Pepper. I will be right back. I'm back, and I don't know what just happened, but I heard Windows make the noise of something disconnecting. Camera's connected. I've got audio. You have audio. I don't know. Like as I push the scene transition button, I got a device's disconnected noise. I'm not sure if this first person is part of the first person camera mod or if this is vanilla. I've had first person camera mod for so long that I'm just not certain if this is vanilla functionality or not. Everything looks fine on the stream. I don't know what it thinks disconnected. But I just got the real quick thing. J-Bos! What is up? How's it going? Thank you for the gift sub to Mighty Stoosh. Mighty Stoosh now subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back. And that is J-Bo's 5th gifted sub into the channel. We are up to 32 subs. which is not too shabby for a channel. My sister. Oh man, so there we go. We've enjoyed a bus ride. I think we actually went all the way around while I was gone. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer than normal, since both of my parents have tested positive for COVID, but I am still testing negative. I religiously wash my hands anytime I go into the common area. Even if I don't touch anything, I wash my hands thoroughly. So it just took a little bit longer. My mom laughs at me because when I do like open the refrigerator drink drawer to get this, or if I open a cabinet or have to open a cupboard or something, I grab a Lysol wipe first and like wrap my hand in it, and then yeah, because I'm just paranoid. I don't want to get it. Oh, look, there's an old dude walking down here. What's his view look like? Oh, that bit's not so good. But this, what a lovely little park. I mean, there's not a lot to it, but it'd be a nice place to go for a walk, go jogging, ride your bike. You know, just there's not a whole whoa hello. There's not a lot of amenities in this park. There's just a few piers, a few uh gazebos, and a couple play places. But for me, you have a bright green gift sub. Yeah, I've not had COVID. I'd really like to avoid it. I'm very grateful. Oh, look at that. That looks so menacing up there, doesn't it? I'm very grateful that right now my parents' symptoms are both very mild, because they're both in their 70s. My dad just turned 72. My mom will be 71 in November. Neither one of them are really in the greatest of health, so I'm really grateful that their symptoms have been very mild. So we need more trees. We're gonna do palms along where the beach is, and we'll do something else in the back. I think that'll just be the best way to do it. We're gonna get trees coming through the, yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to fix that. Public transport. Oof.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Dream Song Sims. That is a fantastic name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I just realized I forgot to post in my thread on City Planner Plays that I'm live. Oops. I kind of like how his server now has like he's always had a place that other content creators could promote their work. But they changed it. Instead of just updating every time there was a new video or something and you just wind up with this big long thread, each creator can just create their own thread, and so you just have your own thread in that channel. And if you're interested in somebody's work, you can follow them and follow that thread and get notifications and just ignore the rest of it. And that's such a clever way to do that. What tree do we want along the rest of this? Probably the young linden. I don't know, it just feels awful small for being an area that has the oaks nearby. What do the horse chestnuts look like? I think they're a bit too much. Whoa, there's the sky. Those would be good if it weren't for the fact they were so low. I know you're not supposed to touch face when you're being exposed to COVID, but my nose itches. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave it up to chat. So we got horse chestnuts there. We're gonna do that's not horse chestnuts. That's eastern cottonwoods, and then young linden. Well, let's see if we can't do. We'll even do one with oaks. I think oaks is overkill though. So, what do you think? What do you think, chat? Oak, young linden, horse chestnuts, eastern cottonwoods, or whatever the purple tree is. I'll call cottonwood trees. Yeah, I'm allergic to them too. What do you guys think? Which one looks best for? It's kind of a beach community, but it's also got the hillside right behind it with a dense forest. So it's kind of hard to. I'm leaning horse chestnuts like this one, but the purple tree is really pretty. What if we did the purple tree down our main drags? Like brought that down through here, and then like back here and did horse chestnuts elsewhere? Would that look alright? What's wrong with cottonwood trees? A lot of people are allergic to them. Like their pollen will set off your allergies big time. I am. Cottonwood trees kill my allergies. I'm just thinking if we do all of the purple tree, it's just going to be overkill. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's do a bunch of purple trees and see if it's overkill. Oh yeah, but as a tree, yeah. As trees are fine. They're beautiful. No, it made total sense. As a tree, to look at, they're fine. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I think that's just overkill on purple. That's just me. Plus, from back here, you don't really see much detail on them, sadly. So I'm thinking that's going to be the way to go is going to be chestnuts around the backsides and down the main drag. We'll do the purples. Let's see what we think about that. Oops. I immediately get off. Oh, and I did it there again. Okay. I can't be trusted with the tree tool. This is one of the best features they added. I always hated that you just had the same tree everywhere. Snow maps didn't matter. You just had the same tree everywhere. So then back to horse chestnut and fill in. We accidentally got a little bit there, yeah. I just love that noise. Be very careful on my side streets because I will misclick. I'm gonna go to there and take a look at it and see what we think. We need to do palm trees. Palm trees are up there. Cool. Can we have regular chestnuts or elms? I don't know if I have an elm tree. I'll look and see. All right, so I think that works. I think that works nicely. Main drag, some beautiful decorative trees. Lots of color. And then the rest of it, greenery. And then palms up here by the beach. I dig it. I think the mixture is nice. Let me see if we have an elm tree. We've got something that came up as elm, even though it's not an elm. Let's go here. There we go. Leafy split trunk. Leafy full. Leafy tinned. I don't know what tinned means, but hey. We've got small oaks, junipers. So all this, when I searched elm, has come up. And none of them are elm trees. Oh, it's just called Plain Street Tree. Plain Street Tree. I'm going to say no, we don't have an elm. Some of these may be modeled after elms. I really don't know what an elm tree looks like. I don't know, it's just... With the detail that it's in the content creator pack trees, it's so hard to go back to these trees for me. That just don't have that same level of detail. Like, that one's fine. But that, with all of its big, flat, ugly bits... Ugh. And let's see if we have a regular chestnut tree. I don't think we do. No, we've only got a horse chestnut. Oh my god, this area is taking so long to develop. I mean, we are gaining population. We've gained 27,000 population. Well, 25. So, I mean, it is growing. It's just, we zoned so much that it looks like nothing's happening. Now, down here, where we did the density, it looks pretty good. So, I guess let's just do some detailing on our school campus and go from there. I'd like to do like a couple actual flower beds, which is something I've never done before. So I don't know how it's going to turn out. I'm going to try to get it right, but I make no promises. See, we've got like red, orange, yellow, clusters of bushes. And what do these look like? Okay, look, I was promised by the thumbnail some variation. There's no variation there. I guess a little bit. No. All the no. We've got some delphiniums, but I don't think that's really what we want here. We do have larger garden bushes that might look nice as a border. And some lower... Yeah, there's just a stump. Stump. I got that from the workshop. That is by Cushy Crooks. I have no idea who that is. It's probably like one of the required assets for something I downloaded. We got that. I'm trying to get an idea of what I have before I try to do this leafy garden. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. No, I take it back. You kind of not the prettiest thing in the world. Yeah, never mind. Ooh, little teeny tiny ones. Boy, it's not kidding. That is tiny. More delphiniums. Oh, that's pampas grass. My bad. I don't know the difference. And then this says wildflower clusters. Oh, that's not too bad. We can use that somewhere. I think I know where we're going to use that. In fact, let's go use it right now where I think we're going to use it. I think that would look good. Just to fill in this area under the bridge where there's no zoning. Just like spam it down. And, you know, that'll all catch on fire soon. Oh, we didn't fix where the trees are going through the bridge. I need to fix that real quick before I forget again. So I want to add a node there. And then I want to add a node there. And I don't need those to be crossings. They can just be middles. And then we're just going to downgrade that little segment to have no trees. Solved. Sorted. Cool. You can go away. So we get back up under the bridge here. Kind of covering the sidewalk a bit there, aren't I? Not too bad. And then we'll just bring that right up to the edge of this property. Up to the edge of that property. That at least gives, you know, details that we'll never see because it's under a bridge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to go about making nice flower beds without... Like, all the flower beds I've ever done, I've always done it with planters, but I don't want planters here. I want them just planted in the ground. Let's go with these orange and yellow ones since this is such a tropical place. And if I place these here... I know I can use prop line tool for this, but I just... Prop line tool gets it too exact. And I think it looks unnatural for most things. It has its uses. But I don't think this is it. So I'm just going to come through here with these. And I think we're going to do the white ones in between it. And then we'll just do maybe a few trees and some grasses through the rest of the area. I don't know. I'm branching out here by doing flowers. I'm going to just use trees and grasses and call it a day. So then if we put the white one in between, just to create a bit more separation. I don't want it to be totally enclosed. So, you know, I want people to be able to walk through there. And we're not going to, like, some of this we're going to leave open. Like, we'll leave some green spaces. You want to place you, like, up here would be a great place to leave open. Go fly a kite, throw a frisbee with your friends, you know, kick a ball around. That type of stuff. This is another reason why I don't like using the prop line tool is I kind of like the gaps. I think it looks... I think it looks a little bit more like what you would get in reality. You are back, Bubba. What a name, Wallace. Bubba Wallace. Oh my god. That is NASCAR for you, man. Bubba. They have a Jimbo. That's not high school. I knew a Jimbo. His name was actually James, but he went by Jimbo. A couple big oaks in there just for some meaty presents. We'll do like a little cluster of these, little cluster of these, and then I think just some of this ground cover for the rest of it. God, what a difference landscaping makes in this game. Look at how much better that looks than just being what it was 5 minutes ago. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. I like it. Not bad for my first attempt at trying to do like a flowerish garden. I'll take it. I want to go up here by our stadium and get in just some oaks just to kind of... I think that'll be a good shield from the neighborhood. For the neighborhood, I should say. Just a bit of an oak grove, kind of, and we'll make a nice shady walk there. That is kind of hitting some people in the stadium and in the head with branches, though. So maybe we don't do that one. Just realized I have proper anarchy still turned on. This is all just screening from the stadium. Yeah, proper anarchy turned on. I bet I've got trees going through the road somewhere. Oh, I don't think I've built too many roads with it turned on, so we should be okay. I don't want to cover up the track quite that much. What we'll do is go there, and that gives us a nice screen for the stadium. Leaves us a little green space here we can work with. That's going to stay open. We can work with this, and we can work with this down here. I'd like to do the same here by the baseball. It's just oaks. You know, maybe here, and just a couple around the corner here. Just to shield the area from the lights. I think this would be a good place to kind of just fill in with just a little grove of trees. It's already looking a million times better. Let's turn off Prop Anarchy and double check that we don't have trees growing through anything. I don't believe we do. The only roads I built with it turned on, yeah, over here we do. Which is an easy fix. You grab, move it. Just move the node, just wiggle the node, and the trees go away. That's all you gotta do. Posture check. Sit up straight, Brandon. And over here, there's no chance of it because I deleted all the trees beforehand. So, last thing for this park. I keep saying last thing, and it's not the last thing, so we keep finding more stuff to do for the park. Let's get a connection in here and here. So that our path doesn't look like it just ends, even though it just ends. Turn on all of our snap tubes and try to get a good connection here. There we go. Thing here. There we go. And then just need to fix the tree that's on there. There we go. Done. Cool. There, the path looks that way. The path doesn't look like it just stops. It actually comes over here. Man, there are a lot of people lining up for these buses. Like a lot lining up for the buses. Yellow line needs another bus, doesn't it? Oh, okay, yes. In fact, let's just go ahead and just upgrade them to a double-decker bus. It's going to take a while for it to get around here, but I think it'll be good. And I want to do this. I just want to find a random viewer. And say thanks for watching, Erica. Appreciate it. I love that command. Tried to hit my viewers button and it never came up. I just want to see who all's out there tonight. I don't call anybody out, but hey, I see a lot of names that I've not seen before. Feel free to say hello. You don't have to if you're not comfortable doing so, but if you're new, love to hear from you. So these guys, they're going to be waiting for their bus for a while. The ferry boats, can I click that? Can I, please? Thank you. So I don't think we need the 4. I think we'll be fine with 3. So what's the cheapest 3 we can get away with? Bring it up until it goes back to 3. Very... Yeah, it's bots. Yeah, I hit my viewers button now and then when I'm not live just to see what it shows. And I know which ones are the bots because of that. There you go. I think 3 will be fine on that. It's 1.5 kilometers. So that kind of works out to keep them evenly spaced. So that one should go... One of these should go back. So that's currently 5 boats. So you're going to go back. Who else is going to go back? You? Yeah, cool. Because we went down to 2 and then back up. Well, there's a lot of those bots that are just out there for like, what is that? I don't know why they even really exist, to be honest. I guess they're just gathering stats? I don't know. We could do some commercial here, just not... I don't want to let it get too close to that line right there. because it'll create uglies. Excuse me. That'll be fine. Just a little extra commercial through there. I could probably even do a little bit more down here. I don't want to do a lot on this side because I don't want to block the water view. I want to think about preserving those views. Because this would be some really expensive real estate. With seclusion. I mean, down towards this end, you might get a little highway noise, but I think it's far enough away. Plus, we can do that. Boom, highway noise gone. Let's also try to hide this waste facility that sits up on a hill. Kind of hide it a little bit better. Blend these trees in a little better. Yeah, looks good. Getting good with that forest brush tool, if I do say so myself. There's so much good flat land at the edge of the map, but I don't think we'll ever get there. I think the game will lag too much before we get that far. What are you complaining about? Waste transfer facility is full. Well, it shouldn't be. I mean, the dude that picks it up's right here, and he's only got 4 trucks in use. Hello, go do your job. Please and thank you. Send the truck. Let's go. You got a guy over there complaining. Let's go. Get to work. They're like, no. I'm gonna do it. Jerk. Speaking of, I bet I have a full cemetery somewhere too. It's been a while since I emptied the other one. I don't remember where it is though. Oh, well, I guess it's not. We'd see it flashing. I really don't remember where it is. There's that one, and there's that one. No. It's getting close to full. That's the... Yes, I know. So, these two work in conjunction. The waste transfer facility sends out garbage trucks into the neighborhood, and they temporarily store the garbage there, and then the waste processing complex sends out these big boys, this guy right here, to go collect the garbage from these. These are a nice addition. As if you like, look at an incinerator plant, noise pollution 50, pollution 100, recycling 25 and 10, landfill pollution 100. This is only pollution 20 or 10 and noise pollution 25. So you can get these closer to your residential without having as much of an impact on your land value. Granted, I put recycling centers right across the street, so I hose my land value anyway. But these two work together. It's like if you have just this one, they'll get full and no way of emptying. You have to manually empty them, at which point they send them to either an incinerator, a landfill, or a recycling plant. But if you have this, they will go get it. And the cool thing is this produces power. So that when you go in your power producers, you see them as well. But they're usually better at keeping up with demand than that. Do I have any others in town? Like, this one out here so far away, I expect this one will occasionally complain. But he's only 8% full, so I guess it's had a pickup recently. In fact, why are you coming out here if it's only 8% full? Go pick up that one. It was so much closer. What's wrong with you? So yeah, they just all work together. It's kind of cool. And then there's also a couple other things you can use. If you go here, there's a waste disposal unit that produces power, but they send out the trucks and bring it straight back to here. And then there's also I very rarely use it, but the recycling plant, the ultimate recycling plant, it has 100 trucks, can make up to 60 megawatts. It also produces raw materials, I think metals and plastics, that it will, excuse me, that it will bring back. And it's just a beast, but you have to build a lot of stuff to unlock it. Like right now we need the climate research station and probably other things as well. But I never really use it because while it has 100 trucks, they still have to spread out to the city. So if they go through high density areas, they fill up before they reach the end of the city, and then they have to try and come back. Because even if that only has like 1%, like a building over here is only 1%, they're going to grab it 1%, 1%, 1%, and boom, they pass 100 of those, it's full. And so I've tried before having just that, because that should be enough processing for an entire town, 80 or 800,000. But I wind up with tons of places complaining about too much trash because the trucks never make it there. I still don't get why this isn't sending out more. We have 3 of these on the map. 2 of them are down here, which is admittedly way too close to each other. See, that's putting out 26 megawatts, whereas that one's only putting out 12 because he hasn't brought back as much garbage. Oh, we finally got the fishing industry all balanced. I took 4 of these to make that work. Cool. How's Zarek's house doing? Down here in the quarry. They're fine. They're happy. They have a child, 2 teenagers, and 2 adults. Oof. 3 kids. In that house. And they live in a quarry. Man, the chances of your child, like, losing a limb when they go outside to play because they live in a quarry, probably pretty high. But, you know, they chose to live there, so what are you going to do? Or being poisoned. There is that. I don't think pollution's too bad down here, though. Or they would be complaining about being sick. Yeah, pollution's not that bad down here. A big part of you see, we've got average ground pollution 0. That's because of, where is it? This thing, the Eden Project basically eliminates pollution in your city. So you can get away with, once you get the Eden Project, putting your noxious users a lot closer to your residential without having to worry about them committing dead all the time. All right, let's go back in here and resume. I'd kind of like to do this idea again in here, but maybe with some different colors. Maybe we'll stick with that. I don't know. They probably are all likely breathing cancer dust, no doubt. Let's try with the red ones and see if it looks weird having 2 different colors. Lag. Bring it right up to the edge of these buildings here. And kind of like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that was your land. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so hungry. I'm glad the stream ends in 45 minutes. I am freaking starving. What do we think about having the red next to the yellow? Is it alright? Does it work? I don't think I want to do just the orange and yellows everywhere. I think that would just become a bit too much orange and yellow. The audio lagging cracks me up. Hear the upgrade ding like 6 times. And the same type of idea, just a couple oak trees to anchor things. And then just a couple horse chestnuts and little collections. And we'll even throw in a little bit of purple here in the middle. There. Yeah, beautiful. And then just use our ground cover and see what we think of it here. Let's get this view. Just really make this place incredibly flammable. There. I think I'm alright with the red next to the orange and the yellow. I think it works. I think it's fine. Let's do just a few trees here, but first let's change out the tree that's on here. I don't like that one. Why don't you get a small stack? I could. Ah, it's caramel snacks. I love Halloween. All the little fun-sized candies. So I will have a teeny tiny little Snickers bar. While we eat a Bob on this. I love chocolate. Whoa, hello. So tree. Yeah, we don't want tree. We want... I don't really like dark chocolate. You want palm trees? I mean, okay. Oh, I love white chocolate. I don't know if I like palm trees there, though. Well, hold on. Wait, hold that thought. If we do palm trees, maybe this could be like the little section of town that is kind of a nod to the fact that we're close to the water. Just mix trees you would never find growing together. Coconut trees, banana trees, date palms. It's actually not bad. But does it look stupid with those other things in there? I like some dark chocolate. It's just some of it's just so bitter though that I'm just not down with the bitter. I'm not sure how I feel about these palm trees. I like Three Musketeer a lot, but I love caramel. I love stuff with caramel in it. Maybe it's that I mixed the palm trees. Maybe that's why I don't like it. So let's try doing just one palm tree. And maybe lining the path here. And then I can fill the area in the back with... I got an idea for that.
I gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Oh god, I'm never going to be able to pronounce that name. Oof. How do you say it? Tweet. Guys, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Jen. Quinn at the end. Quinn. We'll go with that. I like that. That works. I'm so sorry. I have no idea how to pronounce that. So if we do like that, the palm trees. I don't know. And then come in here with like some palm plants or maybe even some ferns. I think I like the fern idea better. Where'd that fern go? Where did the fern go? There it is. Just a couple of clusters of ferns back here. And then a couple over here. I like it. I didn't like it when it was the other ones, but I like it now. So we're leaving this space open. We're leaving this space open. So we need to come over here and do this space because there's not going to be anything zoned in here. So let's switch back to our yellow and orange. Yeah, cool. We'll do yellow and orange in the big ones, and the red and white in that one. Yes. That's a plan. That makes it look like I'm not just being indecisive. Because I am. Is that the one I was using? Also... Oh. That was sweet. My, former fiance's dad follows me on Twitter. He saw my message. I have no idea how to say that name, and it's driving me crazy. Thank you for the follow, regardless. I think I'm spacing these too far apart. But I've already started, and I'm not going back now. We'll fill it in with something. So what do you guys think? Prop line tool versus manually placing stuff when it's like this? What is your preference? Yeah, I'm going to have to do a couple light ones in between some of these. Like, I think if I had a really formal area, I was doing some junipers or some shrubs or things like that, prop line tool is absolutely the way to go. But I think for this type of thing, it just... I don't know, I see a lot of content creators use it, and I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the result that they get. And then we will... Oak. Oh dear. Oak and oak. Do a few chestnuts there, a couple there, and 3 there, and then we will ground cover it. Just fill it in. Just hold the left mouse button down and keep moving around. Just try not to go in a straight line. Oh dear, somebody's committed a crime on the soccer pitch. What happened over here? Yeah, it was him. I bet you anything it was him. Waiting for the popo to show up, see who they arrest. Fatal cheering. Thing is, it looks like there's just 3 old dudes, 2 coaches, and like a mom. So is this like the seniors tournament that's about to start here? All right, here's the police. And they arrested no one. They just drove by. Thanks. Holy cow, our parking lot is seeing so much use. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the ghosting. Fantastic. In the matter of like a week, you have made me like a parking lot believer. Alright, so we're going to try the prop line tool.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Civic 2006, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna try the prop line tool here and see how it feels compared to the other area. And we'll fill in the gaps with the white ones. The white ones, please. And see now, it's not gonna want to fill in the gaps. They're just too perfectly spaced, and too many of them are oriented the exact same direction and no variation in size. I just don't like it. I think it looks bad. Oof, we are losing money. Holy crap. It's not been that low in a while. By the way, if you're new to the channel, please feel free to say hello. More chatters is always a good thing. Feel free to offer suggestions, feedback, constructive criticism. I like it all. When I do buildy type things, it's pretty much a collaboration between me and chat. I can't take credit for anything, really. So much of it winds up being collaborative. Which I like. I like that a lot. I'm going to put one purple tree right down the corner. There we go. And a little spam down the word I still haven't learned how to say. Latana, Latana, Latanya, Latoya Jackson. It's Latoya Jackson. Oh my god, this area is coming to life so well. It just looks so good. It's unreal what just a few trees can do. And then over here, the soccer pitch. Not 100% certain what I want to do. Like, I've been eyeing it this whole time, thinking, what should we do here? And I still don't really know. Mainly because I've not been to too many soccer pitches. Let's Google. Oops. Okay, learn how to spell random neighborhood. Soccer fields. Let's just look at a few of them. See what they look like. Google Images, and then I'll bring that over here. Let's get some inspiration. A lot of them look like they have trees in the distance. Ooh. I like that. With just like some wild grasses, some tall bushes. That's not a bad look. That one has a tree grove just in the distance. This one is just grass all around it with some trees. Looks like that's the common theme, just like grasses and trees. And in that case, hills. I swear that looks like it's in City Skylines. That is not, that looks like that's in a video game. Yeah, let's try to do something like this. I think this would look pretty good. We've got those really high grasses that we can use. So we'll do like a couple of junipers, if I can find them. Wish me luck. I'm just going to search for them. Cheat. There you go. So we got the juniper, and then we've got small juniper. So we're going to go like juniper, juniper. We're only going to do them on this end. Like that. Yep. And then on the other end, we're going to offer some screening to the neighborhood with just some oaks or something. I need out of that. There we go. I need to go there. I don't want to be too thick over here on these, though. I think that's fairly sufficient. If I can get one more right in there, that's fine. And then fill it in with, like, some of this, but not too dense. Okay, I accidentally got rid of a tree there. Because I also want to see about maybe doing some of the wild hedges in here, too. Just for a bit of variety. Come back in with the grasses again. It's not too bad. I mean, it's simple, but it's not bad. I think maybe just one or two trees, maybe 3 trees out in here would kind of complete it. So they're almost the same color. Rhododendrons aren't going to do anything. They're not tall enough. Maybe a couple of these purpley trees. I think that feels good. I think that feels really good. So that's not too shabby. We're leaving these 3 open on purpose as just some general fields to run around in. Once everything down here gets zoned in or filled in, built in, then we can decide what we want. I think, though, we've missed an opportunity for a path right here. I think this would be a logical place to bring a path in, and we're not going to kill a house by doing this, so I think that completes that a little bit better. And then we don't want people walking right next to the house, so we'll trim that down a little bit. And I think we're looking pretty good. We just got to let all this stuff that's zoned fill in before we do anything more. So, over here to the Heather Academy of Arts, which needs a better name, we're going to move that, and we're going to place whatever the next academic building is. The School of Environmental Studies will reduce garbage accumulation. That will help. It'll also increase the campus attractiveness area. But it's oriented the wrong direction. So I would want that one to go back here on one of these streets. So this street, I don't believe, can come through. It could go there, though. All right, that node, yep. I'm going to bring this out just to show me where my grid is here. It should line up, yep. And then the next street would go here, and then that should connect straight across there just fine. I should be able to bring that straight back. Yes. And then I want that to go right there. And that'll break up the blocks again, so I won't be able to get a street there. Excuse me. We'll move you to over there. And then we'll fill in some of this back here. I just swore out of the corner of my eye, I just saw like the emote explosion thing. Now, hold on. Make sure I get this where it belongs. So 960. There we go. And I'm gonna assume that the final building can fit in this space. I hope. I hope. And then we'll just run some paths back here. Maybe. I can click the right button. And go right like that. And then right here in the middle, make a connection. And then use move it to back that right up there. And same down here. Yeah, I think the city is coming together. We've got a lot of areas that we still have a lot of work to do. Like, we kind of abandoned this area. And that was on purpose because I wanted to get the tourism section over here going and also figure out where the square was going to go for our pedestrian area, which that's going to be all of that. And then once the tourism got booming, I realized that we needed the airport, so we moved over to the airport, which is bringing in quite a few people, bringing in a lot of money. Sadly, we're not making a lot of money. We did drop down from 45 million to 44.9. Oh no. This doesn't do projections. It only shows you, where is it? Say statistics. Let's see what our budget has actually been doing. Or city treasury. Yeah, we are definitely losing money right now. So we were at 46. Almost 47. And we're starting to slide down. Yikes. But hopefully, once we get this school finished, it will start bringing in a lot of money. It's nearly breaking even right now, and that's with me giving them $20,000. Like, this would only cost me $8,000 to run right now, and we'd be making all that in profit. So once we get all the academic works we need, we kill that, and we're good to go. But first, we got to get up to 900 attractiveness, because I think we'll get our next academic work. And once again, I'm just going to spam down the most valuable thing, which in this case is now a statue. I think these are worth 75 each, so that should get us there. One more. There we go. Because we'll tear down all the fountains and stuff and actually build out a campus that meets the attractiveness score using better buildings. Let's go ahead and get some connectivity in through here while I'm thinking about it, and then we'll go back to our detailing. I also kind of forgot that we were going to detail the airport. It just kind of slipped my mind. I think these bridges are important, even if they don't look the best, because it just prevents people from having to go down to the collector and all funnel through one area. And if you put enough of them in, they don't get treated as collectors. And it prevents the highway from actually dividing the town. Oh, I just realized we don't have sound barriers. We need to fix that. We definitely need to fix that. Go through here where it's all 3-lane. Bud. I don't want to do the bridge, thank you. Which is why I can't just hold it down and drag it, because I will inevitably drag it across the bridge and screw things up. And that's good there, and then we need to come back down here, 4-lane bits, and put in our sound barriers. There, and then right down here, those 4-lane. And then I wouldn't even mind getting these guys with sound barriers. I mean, there's a lot of stuff right there happening. 2-lane. Look how happy they are that I'm adding sound barriers. Oh, like, we love you, Mayor. I really feel like in City Skylines, you're not so much a mayor as you're a planner. I believe the roundabout's far enough away. Let's see if they get happy about the fact to do that. Nah, I'll do that side. I guess we'll finish it since we started, but it's not really necessary. Now, the question is, did we screw up our lane markers by doing that? No. We did not. Actually, no, we did, because there were some here. Yeah, there were lane markers here, because you're supposed to be forcing people into certain lanes on this one for it to function properly, but there's such little traffic here, I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, the city's humming along at 82%. There are no backups right here. If this gets busier and we start seeing problems, then we'll worry about it then. So as I like to say, it's a problem for future Brendan. And it's just our usual suspects that are still busy. But nowhere is it congested. It's moving. It's just there's some that are busier than others, but not backed up. I don't really like how this subway works. So I'd like to get a subway station over here. And have one here. I guess I can have it loop to here, and then to there. And then work its way back. Yeah, once we get a subway station here and in here, we can change that. And then it'll be fine. I just think it's dumb that you'd have to take the subway. Like, if you wanted to go from here to here, you'd have to ride all the way back. So maybe we'll find a way to connect it down here. We might have to reorient this subway station instead of being on the parking lot, put it on the road. So instead of going that way, it'll turn and go that way. And then that should make that easier to connect in to a loop instead of this nonsense that we have right now. But that too is a problem for future Brendan. I still haven't decided what I want to do here inside the zoo. I like how the zoo is got a forest all around it, just really dense woods that keeps catching on fire and burning the entire hillside. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's just what happens when you plant a lot of trees and see skylines. But I don't know what I want to do in these areas. I can't make up my mind what the best thing is to do here. It's definitely not complete. It definitely needs work. But oh, somebody's sad about something. Are they never going to pick up this dead person? We don't have a death wave, do we? No? Yeah, him blinking there about a dead person, and I thought I saw an icon over here somewhere. It may have just been an upgrade icon. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so I think we're kind of done over here for now. We could do... I want to get rid of parking right here. That looks stupid. As the city grows, so will the traffic? Yes, but if you manage it properly, it will not get out of hand. In fact, as the city's grown, the traffic has gotten better. Because as the city's grown, we've provided more connectivity, more alternate routes, and so people can take a more direct route instead of having to funnel. So if you remember, when we started, we didn't have this connection, we didn't have this connection, and we did not have this connection. We only had this one here. And traffic was in the 60s because it all had to funnel down to this one roundabout. When we added this, it jumped up into the 70s. When we jumped this, it jumped into the high 70s. And then when we added this, it got nearly 80. And then this one got us above 80. And then doing things like the bridges over the neighborhoods, and in one case, a tunnel under it. Or not over the neighborhoods, but over the highway and under the highway. You can see they don't get a ton of traffic. But that's a truck that didn't have to go down to the collector, down to the intersection, and back up into this neighborhood. So you basically just eliminated that one truck out of that one area. And it just works. We need to detail this still, because, I mean, compare. There's one detailed, there's one not. This needs some love. I just don't know if there's really anything else over here we can do right now. Not until it finally finishes filling out. It's slowly but surely filling in. Just emphasis on the slowly part. What is it? Probably about 60% full? Yeah, oh yeah, I never put my stuff in this high school. I've meant to do it several times and just never did. Turn anarchy off. Will that still fit? Just barely. Nice. Cool. Anybody using our beachfront walk? Anybody at all? There's an easier way to do it than just looking to see. Nobody on that section. Nobody on that section. A lot of people utilizing this section. That's good. And quite a bit down here. We've got a lone cyclist using that. We've got somebody there. Oh my god. You guys already walking from all the way over here. Wow. To go to what? Oh, the trolley stop. Interesting. Confusing as well. Pick it up. You doing all right? You got enough capacity? You do. Yeah, you're fine. What is our transit usage? It was about 13,000 a week if you had them all together. Ish. Well, no, closer to 15, like 14.5. I'd like to see more residential using it, which tells me that our bus routes aren't really the most effective. Oh, we're almost ready for our next launch again. All right, well, let's go over to the airport and spend a few minutes here at the end of the stream making the front of the airport look a little bit better. Specifically over here by the parking lots, and this, all of this needs attention. Like a lot of attention, and it needs a garbage pickup again. Do we have buses that are coming in here? We do. There we do. But the rest of it we don't. So there's really no need to have these bus lines in here. Or dedicated bus lanes. We don't have any going up to the top. We've got the bus terminal. That's where all of our buses are going. And oh my god, there's a conga line of them. We need that many? Oh my god, we do need that many. We need more, in fact. Okay. I wanted to keep... What? Okay, so that one has 50. What does a double-decker airport bus have? Is it higher capacity? 60. So only 10 more across 22 buses. That'll give me 220 more. We didn't have... That'll take care of it. Okay. I could always bump it up to 100%, but Jesus, it's already got 22 buses on the line. So all these guys are now just going to go home. They're sad. All right, what do we want to do here at the airport? It is in close proximity to the water, but there is no beach here. So I don't feel palm trees are the answer. At the same time, we don't want to... I mean, we've got all the windows in the airport. We don't want to block people's view out. But this parking lot's ugly, and we want to hide it. And we want to get something in here that looks nice. Maybe this is a good use for all of these weird plazas I downloaded. Where are they? Maybe this is the answer. I thought I had bigger ones than that. That's medium. Where's large? Large terraced, where are you? I don't want wooden. I just want concrete. There we go. Maybe this is our answer right here. Like doing just a bunch of these. And then bringing them in is we move it so that concrete lines match up. Yeah, I think that's going to be the answer for at least back there. Not the same one over and over again, but we have several to choose from. So if we just plop them down, I'll turn Anarchy on. I'm going to plop them down. We're going to get a little symmetry going here. And then if we use move it, grab all of them, and then line up objects, it gets them all in a nice straight line. Why am I looking at the grid? I don't. That's why, because I left it turned on. Still on? Why are we seeing grid when I come out of that? Well, where the heck it's gone? I think that's not bad. And then what we could do is just this line here come in with just like a low shrub or something and just create that line of separation. But I think just these little gardens are a good solution. Granted, the benches, that's really something you'd see more like in a city area. But I think I'm okay with it. I think this might be a good place for rhododendrons, and I think it's a good place for the prop line tool. That's not a rhododendron. I want to create a solid shrub here of these. So let's bring our spacing down. Solid shrub, a solid hedge is what I meant to say. Go to right there, and then bring it down along this edge. This is where I think prop line tool definitely has its place. Now I'm going to do this edge instead of over there. I'll just do a few trees or something in this corner, maybe. But again, I really don't want to block the windows, so maybe just one or two trees. Something smallish. One right here in this corner, and then maybe something taller right there. You gotta go take a shower? Alright, man. Yeah, I'll be in here in just like 5-10 minutes, so take care, buddy. And then we'll just cover all that with this stuff. Just to kind of fill that in. That works. And then back here, where we have windows, we will do some trees. Or where we don't have windows, I mean. That's what I meant to say. That way we get some greenery back here. Yeah, that looks good. And then I think up here, I want to hide this. But you really don't want too many trees around an airport because of the risk of bird strikes on takeoff and landing. So you want to minimize your trees. Then that means we're stuck with like a lot of low garden stuff like this. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but I think that would just get really repetitious really fast. And just kind of wear out its welcome. Somewhere. Yeah, I have these that are fences, technically. Other than the fact that it's going in the wrong direction, that looks pretty cool. I can't reverse it. I think network multi-tool has something that'll flip stuff around, doesn't it? I thought so. Invert segment mode. There we go. No matter what, they're on that side. What? Okay. Weird. What if I draw it going this direction? Yeah, that puts the lower side down. Okay. So I just want to get that closer to the walkway then. Which is going to be a little tricky. We're going to have to turn off all of our snap twos except angle here. We're going to have to come down here. And it's basically going to have to start up here. Right in the corner. Try to keep that as straight of a line as we can. That's pretty good. And then bring this out, but it wants to... Oh, it's going to hit the path. Okay. Hold on. Trial and error. I've never used these before, so I'm not quite sure exactly where to put them. Let's try lining that up right with the edges of the grid. There we go. So then here, that's going to be... about there, I think. Oh, so close. Almost got you. There's only a handful of models for the Sims. That is what they're called, CIMS. I'm almost thinking that would look good just to run it all the way around here. Or would that be overkill? Got a little too close. Is that overkill? Having it line the whole thing like that? I don't feel it is. I don't know that I'd want to run it all the way back here. Though I could. And I'm going to, just to see what it looks like. And since this is a fence, we can do this. Hopefully just follow this around, maybe, possibly. Have you built a bus route between your city and DC? DC doesn't exist, so no. DC doesn't exist, and City Skylines. Okay, that's not working. I could do just a fence, turn the angle off as well. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, come on. This should just be curve, like just straight curve. Straight curve. Good job, Brain. Hope that one's going the wrong way. Okay, what if I turn my road guidelines on? Come to here. Snap that in. There we go. Except I did it the wrong direction. Or did I? Wait, did I? I did. So that needs to go. That needs to go. I'll try a fence on the other side and see what it looks like with just a fence. Why do they call it City Skylines when you can only have one city on most vanilla maps? On all maps, you can only have one city. It's all one city because you can build multiple cities and they all have skylines, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm not the marketing guy that named the game. I just play it. I'll bring that out a little bit. Flex that in a bit. It's not bad. So what if we did just a fence? Let's look at our fencing options. Okay, those are fences. That's the airport fence. The oil industry fence? Nah, it's a little too imposing. The ore industry fence isn't bad looking, but I think it's too much. Why is that not? Yeah, no, that's a bit too industrial. So then we've got the farm fence. No, that's definitely not what we want. The forestry fence. No. The zoo fence. The nature reserve fence doesn't work. Music park fence. Park fence might work. Excuse me. That's not bad. Excuse me. I do apologize for yawning constantly. Oh, we don't have a node there. It's too late for marbles. I need to wrap up, man. That would have been something we needed to start about 15 minutes ago. I am very hungry. Here, just kind of eyeball it and bring that around. So, what do we like better? Just a fence, and of course we'll put some decoration in there. So, some flowers and taller shrubs. Or do we like the planters? I don't know. I really don't know. There's also these planters, but empty, so we can put our own trees, plants in there. I don't know which one I like better. I do know that along this street right here, I want to do just these really short young lindens, and I'm just going to do my normal divide it in half until they're close enough type thing, and I'm happy. And by divide it in half, I mean the gap in between there. Just makes it an easy way to get your trees spaced out pretty evenly. Just eyeballing it, so they're not perfect, but if you got, you know, a pretty good facial sense, they'll look alright. I say that looks fine. And then we could do just one or two larger trees back in behind just a few of these properties. Maybe even add a little color in here. So that looks better back in behind there. But I'm just not sure what I want to do about there. But problem for future brand, I need to eat. So let's go figure out who we're gonna raid. Who is out there that is a friend of the channel, or we may even go say to hi to someone new. We raided the Aramol last time. Daylight, no thanks. And Horizon Forbidden West. Let's go see who's playing City Skylines. Maybe we can make a new friend. Hello. Can I please see the list of people who are streaming the game? Thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to a new friend. Let me just bring this stream up here real quick, make sure they are still live and all that good stuff.
Governors let you
Oh dear, I'm watching ads. I'm gonna assume that means they're still live. And we're just gonna go make a new friend. Sound good to you guys? Turtle mode. So make sure you follow them on Twitter if you haven't already. That way you get announcements of live streams, videos, including City Skylines videos and other nonsense that I post. And of course, speaking of those videos, you can find them on YouTube, along with games from a variety of videos from a variety of other games that I play. And if ever you miss a City Skylines stream, you can catch those on my second VOD channel. Once I get to 100 subscribers, I can finally get rid of that ugly, ugly URL. So please feel free to go follow and then like turn off all notifications. It's fine by me. And we would love to have you hang out on the Vainglorious Discord server. We have a dedicated City Skylines chat, as well as for tons of other games and just some general areas for photos and selfies and all that good stuff as well. There are your rate emotes. Top group if you happen to be a subscriber. Bottom group if you're not. We will go to a lovely cinematic camera. There we go. For our outro here. We're going to go say hi to Turtle Mode, and I will see you guys again Tuesday night around 5 p.m. And I just realized I have to go back to this because I got to go back to my other monitors, so we didn't get to look at that very long. So have a great night, everyone, and I will see you again on Tuesday.